Hello, everyone. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello. How's everyone doing today? I'm finally well enough to stream. Oh, I missed you all so much. Apologies for not being able to be here earlier this week on both Monday and Tuesday. I can't quite remember what happened on Monday. Oh, right. I remember what happened Monday. Monday I could not stream because I was helping pick up my mother from the airport. She'd been away for a week visiting her family. And so I went to pick her up. As a good son should. And Tuesday I was very sick. I could not make it. I apologize for not being able to make it. And I felt really bad. I even thought, you know what? Wednesday I'll do a makeup stream for you guys. I'll be back and I'll be able to do what I need to be, or what I need to do. But I couldn't make it. I was very tired. I had my usual pre-stream nap. I slept through my alarm. It goes off 20 minutes before I usually start, so about 7:40. I woke up at 10 p.m. I just looked at the time, I'm like, oh boy, this is not good, is it? I felt so bad for it. Like, streaming is just such a fun thing. Yes, welcome on in. Congrats to James getting the first. Clam Pulp doing a healthy hydrate, and then James West again with the unhealthy hydrate. I will get to those soon. I 100% will. I want to thank you for coming in early. James, I always see you coming in early. You've been getting first consistently lately. Have noticed that? I'm very thankful. Glam, I also appreciate you coming on by. I appreciate that you want to help take care of me. And to any and all lurkers, I appreciate all of you. Thank you for being here. You're the unseen heroes of Twitch. But so, my plan for tonight is I need to advance through the story as much as possible in Monster Hunter Stories. I kind of looked at the fact that this is, what, our 9th? Yeah, day 9 of this game. Technically day 8. One of those days I don't think counts. We had like an hour or two at most of just grinding for funsies. But we do need to advance the story. Hi, Clam. See you. You're right there. Hi. I had like, also by the way, I have the weirdest thing on my Steam profile. I have someone, I don't know who they are, around Christmas. Around Christmas, they commented on my Steam profile saying like, you are the Skibidi toilet. I have no clue who it is, but the only evidence I have suggests it would be one of my old uni lecturers, who I believe would be in his mid to late 40s right now. And it doesn't seem right that that is him. I'm looking and going, no, he wouldn't be saying this. And I look at his profile and it has all this weird stuff. I'm like, that is 100% not him. But all the evidence says it is him. And I'm too afraid to reach out and, hey, who is this? Who has the authority to claim that I, Temporal Nix, am the Skibidi toilet? Does it also come with the authority that I can make other people? I can't judge what is Skibidi and what is toilet. I feel like we need a monster in Monster Hunter Stories and just nickname it Skibidi now. I don't understand it. I don't know what that means. But dang it, I am going to write this into the sunset. Also, The thing I was just checked my microphone that it is actually transmitting. The drinks. Even had 2 more. Alright, well, Mr. James, for redeeming 3 out of the 4 hydrates, you get to decide. What is the order? I've got water for the healthy, Coke Zero for the unhealthy. You can go water, water, Coke, Coke. You can go Coke, Coke, water, water. Water, Coke, water, Coke. Coke, water, Coke, water. Coke, water, water, Coke. Water, Coke, Coke, water. Water, water, Coke, Coke. Right. Well, I'm gonna have a tablet as well. I forgot to take my tablet. The first hydrate reminds me, Nix, be healthy. A little tip for everyone as well, by the way. If you ever have medicine and you're told whether it's a lifelong medicine or you gotta take it until you run out, don't just go, hey, I feel better. I should stop taking the tablets. That is the tablets making you feel better. Right? It's not that you feel better, the tablets are working. Don't just stop your medicine. Don't do it. It's like a very very stern warning, but it is true. It happened to my brother. I believe he was taking some tablets to help him feel better. He was told you have to take this for 2 months, and he was a month in. He's like, I feel better. It is. I'm like, don't you dare. Don't you dare. And I think it was a couple of days later, he goes, I didn't take it for 1 night, and I feel so sick. I'm like, yeah, see, that's what happens. You dared, and you shouldn't have. Anyway, hi, Drayden. That's 1. Oh. No. I accidentally missed my hydrate button. Didn't mean to tap onto follower only mode. I hate follower only mode. Second hydrate. Alright, that's the water. Now I need the Coke. I hope you heard that. It's freshly opened. Unhealthy hydrate. And once more. Unhealthy hydrate. Thank you for that. My controller is working. I actually wanted to try some network battle the other day. Wait, battle the players use their autosave data. I'm going to test this out just very briefly. I want to know if it's actually player to player, or if this is player to bot. Any screens can be sent online, share with other players. Please avoid content that it causes discomfort, infringes upon your laws. The fact it has a battle rank and a win percentage makes me think, yeah, this is 100% online against whoever is online right now. But hey, either we are going to end this with a 100% win rate or a 0% win rate. Either way, it's a gamble. Oh, I don't like it. I can't. Not against strangers, just in case. Because you can name it absolutely anything. I don't want to risk it. So we're not getting distracted either. We need to do the story. No distractions. Slap me on the wrist. I shouldn't be going and tempting myself to spend maybe once I beat the game, okay? I finished the game. I can spend some time in there. Captain Steelpants, good to see you. Let me get a proper way. Hello. My hand tracking was smooth at the very start, and now it's... You have a fortune cookie. No distance is too far if 2 hearts are tied together. So basically, try long distance relationships. Thank you for the laughs. Ah, look at all these parts I have. Wait. I am just missing two, the top right and bottom right. Okay, I said I'm not going to get distracted. But if we see any piles of bones, I am picking them up. There's a chance to get a fragment. I want those last two fragments. But how are you doing today, Captain Steelpants? I hope you're having a good one. If you haven't seen Monster Hunter Stories before, this is our Fluffy Cat. Ready? Watch the Fluffy Cat run. It's so cute. Now this way. Doing AK playing 7 Days to Die. I used to love playing that with my brother. Well, my brother kind of ruined 7 Days to Die for me because I joined him and his friends on their private server. I was not aware my brother and his friends set the server to the highest difficulty and then used mods to make it even harder. So when I play it by myself, there's just no challenge. I'm like, this game's too easy. But I went gold after 11 years. Right, I heard that it's got a proper release now. I also heard that the proper release meant that they upped the difficulty. But I'm still used to it being super duper difficult. But that's a really fun game. I hope you're enjoying it. Okay, I know I said I'm not getting distracted. I'm not getting distracted, I promise. I'm just seeing if there's a rare den. Rare dens are good. They mean I can get a especially strong monster. It doesn't look like it. I see bones. I think it's only rare dens that give you the really good bones though. Like, well, not the good bones, the egg fragments. You can change the difficulty. That was like, we had it on my brother's server. It was the hardest difficulty. I believe nighttime lasted twice as long. The zombies became faster and stronger at night. So like daytime they weren't as strong, and during the blood moon they became absolutely relentless. They had a massive fort that overhung between two canyons, and even though they had designated kill spaces, like we all went into these battles with like 12,000 bullets, and we would be ending it with none left. Like, that was just how bad it got. What do you type to catch Pokemon? Exclamation mark Pokecatch. Which will be this. But at the same time, if you use Pokecatch, it's going to tell you need to start. So you use like exclamation mark Pokestart, and that'll let you claim a starter, and it gives you a bunch of Pokeballs. Then below the stream, there's a little plug-in thing. And I think the more you watch someone who has the community game enabled, the more Pokedollars it gives you, similar to channel points. And then you use that to buy more Pokeballs and whatnot. Oh, look, I got an egg fragment. Like, it's a fun add-on, and every so often I will reach over and just press my capture button. Alright. Through here is where story boss lies. Sup, Link? He looks like Link to me.
Ryder. What's up?
What's up, VC Pappy?
Oh, nice intro, buddy. Always a fresh way to start the day. Ain't no blight gonna stop us. We're gonna protect everyone, right?
All right, let's put our whiskers together and stop this blight.
This place has been known as the Peculiar Den since ancient times. Peculiar as in rare, because there's loads of rare monsters around here.
Now you tell me? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have so much fun here.
Actually, that's also why there's no entry permitted here. Anyway, moving on.
You have some of the boards explain well about how to do it? All good then. Like, I try to make sure I give everyone the proper introduction to it, because I know that I myself ask the same question. Hey, how does this work? How do I catch Pokemon? And they go, just catch. I'm like, oh, okay. And then it popped up like, oh, you go use start. I'm like, oh, alrighty then. I'm like, oh, so how do you get new Pokeballs? And they go, you just buy them. And the person who explained to me was like, felt so fed up with me just simply asking questions. I'm like this is why I'm not really going to be returning to this channel.
This is where the legend that was Radon lived. I guess it's also called Peculiar because Riders lived here too. But enough of that. We're here to check out Radon's mural. The captain is waiting for you. Keep on going, Ryder. Go on.
The place Radon lived. This should be interesting, partner.
The last time you try to use Pokecash and it said you had to tell what type of ball it's like. So it should default to just a regular Pokeball, and then you've got to use Ultra Ball, Great Ball, like afterwards, depending on if you own one or not. I found a Poogie! Poogie! I also hear one of those fart gorillas. One all the way down there, green one. There's a little pink one. But you mess up, you don't know the name. I'm going to type it in. So it should just be exclamation mark, Pokecatch, space, and then whatever ball it is. So, Ultra Ball, Great Ball. Still haven't figured out how to use Caught Pokemon to battle. Looks like it has some function. So down below the stream, if my hand track it, down below, somewhere, I really hate that it's dropped down to 15 frames. There should be should be the extension, and in it should be like there's an icon along the top bar which looks like two swords clashing, and that's how you use them to battle against other people who play the game. There isn't a lot to it, and also stats don't follow the actual game stats, because I think Nintendo would have a hissy fit and be like, nah, we're gonna sue you, because Nintendo sues everyone. So like you'll find Ditto that knows regular moves. Where'd it go? Oh my goodness, this thing's fast. Boop. Got him in the bum.
Now's our chance.
Fire breath. Wah! I don't like the fact that this thing farts on you. but we do need the regular one and the green one. Purely because I really want to finish the, I guess the compendium, I would call it. Oh, I didn't want to actually kill it. I had to paintball it first. There you go, that's your fart, Captain Steelpants. If I follow the path, it will eventually lead me to the green one. But I should also just be able to jump off the edge. But there are bones over here. The bones did not uphold what I wanted. I am disappointed, and my day is ruined. There's a Poogie! We got your little buddy. Honestly, I just love the Poogies in this. They are just... they're just adorable. I wish I understood how to get new outfits for them in World. I'm pretty sure there's just a guide online that says, after this many missions, plop it down here. And I am just not willing to Google it. Hello, Dionysus. How you doing today? Alright, let's try and capture this one. The other one just had regular farts. This one has explosive gas. So I wonder if that means this one is technically a fire type. You doing good? I'm glad to hear it. I am doing well. I'm finally up my sickness. I thought I had more to say after that, but no. But I'm feeling better now. Thank you for asking. Oh, Leamington is actually weak to fire. Yeah, I don't want to get too much power in this. Alright, we swap you out for Onigiri. We paintball you. Sicknesses are bad. 100%. Like, I was just feeling. Stop farting? Come on, please run, please run, please run. Get back up, get back up, get back up, get back up. Yes! Yeah, on Tuesday, I just felt like I was gonna be sick. And I thought to myself, you know, I probably could stream, but nothing interested me. Like, I just kind of sounded like, I just want to sit here and watch something. I can't do anything. this emerald one, I already have a name for it. Now first, these things don't actually tell you. Let's see what they drop and how many you've killed. But it doesn't actually tell you their element. If it isn't a fire type already, I am making it a fire type. Devil fans are now trying to sell the OG game for £8,000 eBay. My goodness. Yeah, because I heard like it was taken off the stores and whatnot a while back because of licensing disputes. I own it on Steam. And I'm going to be honest, I did not enjoy the game. Purely because I played it for an hour and the game crashed 3 times. And then after the 3rd time, I just went, no. Oh, and also it softlocked me once as well. So 3 crashes, 1 softlock. Where the boss wasn't triggering the cutscene to finish it. And I just kind of went, yeah, you've lost me. I didn't refund the game. They still got their money's worth out of me. Stop shooting each other. We're all meant to be getting along. Alright, so basically at the moment, just to explain what's happening here, the color of the egg means nothing. The smell, I think, determines its rarity of the creature, but what you want is the weight. This one is, they're always 100% normal, or sometimes these are, yeah, light. I'm kind of continually going, hoping there's a heavy one. Because the heavy one means it's going to have bonus stats. To get a load of the smells, a good one in there for sure. Alright. Not gonna lie, I was hoping the next one was gonna be a really rare one because of that line. Catch. I want the bug one. Oh look, there's a pink one now. I want the pink one as well because it might actually have a gene that we really want on the other one. But the other one having the explosive gas, I think is better. That said, I guess explosive gas is a fire attack. This one can make you feel disgusted. No clue what it does. Mushroom breath. And it paralyzes. Oh, I can't use items. That's what the smelly icon means. That means if this kills it, I can't paintball it. Okay, it's returning to its den anyway. Our armor did what we wanted. Ratha got poison kick. Masala got paralysis cut off. Gonna get the pink one. Gonna get the pink one. This doesn't count as me being distracted by side quests, by the way. This is me getting awesomeness. This is 100% critical to the plot. I know. If we don't have the fart monkeys, the world's ended. Oh, look, there's even a golden shine of light. Something rare has to be here. Come on, heavy egg. This one's light. We don't want light. We want... Also, this one was heavy for sure. Oh, sorry, it was smelly, not smelly and light. Well, I don't know what the good luck means because I don't think I've ever seen myself get something really good because of it. Kind of where we left to us if we didn't have this. I know, right? It is needed. They'd be like, Mr. President, the world has been saved, but there's no fart monkeys left. What's the point of living here? Oh. When I came into office, I promised this world two things. We'd have peace and fart monkeys. Oh look, it's a special Korapeko. It's the fiery one. But it's looking at me. Game just make me weak. Oh. By the way, we're gonna paintball this one as well. I'm a pirate! Yarr. I really need to set up my VTuber thing a bit better. I noticed that a lot of people actually have their setup where it's the full screen and they're just in the corner. Whereas I have mine as a full thing. Time to ride. Sky high dive. Oh wait, that's actually a full strength Congalala. I thought it was only one of the little ones. The crimson thing not run away? I don't know how it works. Well, kinship skill. Just to kill it. Boo! I wanted the crimson. A lot of items though. Posture check. Alright. Posture. Down this self-care. Giving me life-prolonging exercise, drinks, posture. Alright, let's kill the pill bug. I hate these pill bugs. There's 3 of them. Leamington would be good at sweeping these up. If only I had 4 more kinship. This bit here is purely because we do need to kill at least 1 for the compendium. Yeah, posture is a check. Thank you for that, clam. The fire and water resistant now, which means nothing to me. Yarr. There is a Poogie. Again, the McDonald's stripes. Because it's red and yellow. Come along, Ronald. Everyone needs a Ronald in life. Alright, ahead. Leamington, get me out of here. The watermelon Poogie! Pookie, 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 pookie. Pooka, pooka, pooka. Poogie! I'll leave that one alive. I can tell the story of what happened. Like, this kid came in with a very fluffy cat. Like, super fluffy. Okay, well, this is the way to go. I suppose this is the way to go, but we can just take a shortcut. But this way led us to a Poogie. I wonder how many more we need to save to get a new reward. Like, each individual one still gives us a reward. Wait, is that a Gravios? It wouldn't be here, though. That would have to be a specialty one. Alright, we'll have Sakura lead the charge. Yeah, it's just a regular Gravios. What is it doing here? Like, we don't need another Gravios. Come on, get poisoned. Oh. Gotta have survivors to grow your legend. Exactly. Otherwise, what is the point? Healthy hydrate. Hydrating. I want to ride, but I can't. Alright, let's see what Octo Slash does. It wasn't as good as I thought it would be, still. Alright, time to see what our kinship skill is. Moonsault Splash. Fabulous. I love it. That wasn't what I was expecting at all. Oh, I'm asleep. That chat. Oh, I'm awake. It is coming for me. Come on, Ice Toss. Please work. Blast Breath. This can help us win. Not quite. I lost a heart. It's time to do it again. As a pirate. I just love it so much. I love these kinships because they are so ridiculous with the animations. But I feel like it's exactly what I want it to be. Forged by a volcano, but we weren't at a volcano, we're in a forest. What's it doing here? Oh, hey, Cadman. Big barrel bombs. I like that we are allowed to rest here, but at the same time, we can't just go to Gilda-Garen and hatch out a couple of eggs. Figure out just which one we want. I know exactly what it's gonna be. We are going with the green one. The pink one is cool. Oh yeah, Expedition Party's back. So that one's normal, this one's light. So this one's jumping around more. Alright, so it can have foul gas, and that's something that it passes on to anyone. So any creature or any monster can fart. Let that be a lesson. Everything in existence can fart. And we have negate stench, so you can't be affected by the stench. Doesn't have an element, and it's more predisposed to be water, electric, or ice. I don't really want to keep this one. We want the emerald one. But alright, so first we have anti-stench. So negate stench. That is bad. It's in a spot we don't want it. We have the anti-shock gene, which is weird. And then the emerald Kungala gene, which allows you to use explosive gas. Deals non-elemental damage to a single enemy. Chance to cause either stench or blast blot. Alright, so that is better than the regular one, because this is either one. And it's predisposed to become either fire, water, or electric. Now, we are going to use this one. I don't know what to name it, but I am kind of wanting beans. Does anyone have a better food-based name than just bean? Because I can't think of anything else. Trying to think, what other ones are there? I know people talk about taco, but I don't know if that would be good or not. Enchilada? I'm actually just thinking just beans. Beans seems like a good one. Yes, beans. We can use the Rite of Channeling on beans. Alright, we have a Zenogre there. It's hitting beans. Hello, Kimmy. How you doing? Oh, this Uragaan has a lot of fire genes. I mean, we can only really add this, Bombardier. Or Blast Blot right up. That... Oh, but it's over the top of explosive gas. We can't use that. How you doing, Kimmy? It's good to see you. What's the Iodrome one do? Fire resistance up. Alright, we don't care about that. Kurapeko gene has Soothing Song. Gives you fire attack and healing efficiency, and I think the Soothing Song just heals you in general. I would love to get attack up L with the Might L passive. Now, like, oh no, wait, that's the same Kurapeko. Sorry, Sour's birthday. Ooh, happy birthday to them. Well then, gentle with airsoft gun and tearing an important rubber. Oh no, Kimmy, that's no good. Gotta be gentle. What is this one? Oh, that's the Bombardier. Also, hello, Sunny. It's good to see you. They changed the mobile overlay. I did notice that Twitch had changed on PC a little bit. Just where certain things were. What if I use a ritual item on it? The Fanged Beast Stimulant. We can use that to put it right there. That means we can get the attack, or mighty attack. Does mean saying goodbye to this brute Tigrex, but we want Banes to be as strong as possible. We can only put up fire attack by 1 using these. There's another power booster. No clue what power boost S. I think that's just your power attack does more. Fire scale. We do need to put on an actual fire attack on it though. Yeah, like a fire breath or something. And the unfortunate thing is I think I gave it to everyone else. Like the Rathian genes and whatnot. Look here for Gravios. We can get a spreading beam. That is fire attack. And this Gravios is level 1. We had no plans for it. So our Congalala should become fire type. Yep, he's got red skin. That means he's a fire type. And then we'll use a fire scale right here in the middle. Gotta ask, can you breed Bevel Goose? And can you inflict unkind things to him? What do you mean by Bevel Goose? You mean the Beetlejuice? The one that carpet bombs you in World? When was it one of my friends' birthdays? Celebrated it. Yee! It's always good to celebrate birthdays. I don't know if that one's actually in this game or not. Alright, I'm thinking about getting rid of the gate paralysis for this power booster. It will increase our fire attack. Gives him a little bit more max HP, but most importantly gives him fire bingo, which means his fire attacks would deal more damage. Yes. He is an Ivy Climber. Now, technically, Lemington's an Ivy Climber. I mean, I feel like replacing Masala. I know we just added in Masala for Clover. But we'll add in beans instead. We'll replace the hot food with a spice. Make some kingly steaks. The frozen mushrooms, and some spicy meatball. Give them all to Beans. So it's birthday at the end of July, which is the end of summer. Did this season end? Isn't end of August the end of the season? Beans is level 19. He hasn't learned anything new. There's Body Press, which is heavy non-elemental damage. Spreading Beam, fire damage to all enemies, ignores defense, has a chance to hit and burn. And then Explosive Gas, which is non-elemental damage again, but can cause Stench or Blast Blight. Might L greatly increases attack, negates Stench, so you're not affected by that. Fire Scale strengthens fire attacks and gives fire resistance. So fire attacks are once again up. And then Power Boost slightly increases the amount of damage dealt by power attacks. Power Burst deals light damage to all enemies. Let's strip applying 2 abnormal statuses out of poison, paralysis, or sleep. The thing's got a bad gash. And turn your mum can't afford to buy tickets to the new BronyCon. Hopefully they can afford it. Then my usual thought with conventions is if it's a fan convention, that's a different Gravios. This is like a brute Gravios. Black Gravios. Come on, Beans, we need ya. Beans is low level as well. Has Heat Laser. It's like Spreading Beam, but just for one. And it's once again aiming at me. Why does it hate me so much? You can do it, Beans. Deal a lot of damage to Beans. Beans is in for a world of hurt here. Oh, thank goodness. I'm sad that there's no status effects happening at the moment. But I should probably swap him out because I think another hit will be quite devastating. Alright, Satay. Come on, paralyze him. Come on, Onigiri. I believe in you. You can do it, bud. Oh, Merciless Horn. No, that's not good at all. I don't know if Black Gravios is injured or not. I'll paintball him, just in case. Zao is 3 years younger than you. He was only your friends. Age is such an odd thing, isn't it? Oh boy. Okay, Onigiri, this is gonna be really painful for you. You're gonna use a vengeful tackle. You're gonna try a dancing sword. Try and skill seal it. Yes! Okay. You will be safe. You can't use his attack. He's coming for me. Use another vengeful tackle. I'll use another paintball. I want this thing. I really do. Come on, please run, please run, please run. My fingers are crossed. Crossing both hands. Run, 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 run. Oh, you jerk. You jerk. I got one item from it. Thankfully, the Palico in here can actually help us heal. It's finally almost fall. Yeah, it's nearly the end of winter where I am. Like, we got 1 month left. At the end of this month, by the way, I believe is my streamiversary. So it would mark 2 years since I first began streaming. I am trying to find something special to do for it. So far, my main idea is Elden Ring with as an exercise stream. It's the green one. It's not as cool as the regular one though. The regular one looks so much cooler. Now dehydrate. Hydrate him. Maybe stinky, but I'm not stinky. Been on YouTube for 9 years. I have no clue how old my original YouTube account is. Oh, brains. Heal up. Plan finally found your YouTube. You'll have to share the thing with me sometime. Love to check it out. Alright, we ride. Just so we can see the kinship skill. Bow burst. It's exactly what I thought it was. Oh no, it's really mad. Oh boy, Onigiri. You're the main damage dealer. Paintball. Did do multi-stream. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I'm probably gonna go down because of this. I barely live. It got paralyzed and died. Come on, run away, 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 run away. Yeah! Yar! Reed did it to mateys. Beans learned belly block. Oh hey, we found the den. It's right in front of us all along. You did do multi-stream, so you still need a Microsoft PC to play other games like Overwatch, PUBG, Fortnite, Fall Guys, and Gacha. Ah! I am looking at getting a second PC set up. Like, I can't really afford a brand new one. However, I do have an old graphics card that I gave to my brother. He has ended up having no need for it. And I know he has a bunch of old computer parts. So I'm going to grab them all, make a streaming PC. There. Make a streaming PC. And then try and have a dual PC setup. Alright, this is a normal egg. This one vibrated. This is a rare egg. We are taking it. Everyone thank the fart monkey for giving us the good luck. Thank you, fart monkey. I love being ridiculous. Oh my goodness, I just spawned another one right away. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Down here isn't any better.
Kozbox says the emphasis of study upon a particular aspect of monster is in itself ideological because it contains implications about the monster value. We can no longer maintain any distinction between and discourse about monster, between the supposed object of analysis and the terms of analysis.
I have no clue what any of that meant, but hello, Cosmox. Oh, it ran. That is good. We do, however, want to fight that one. We want to be able to... Do I not have any smoke bombs? Oh no, there they are. Hey, it's good to see you, Cosbox. How you doing today? How old can Nix play games? I can play games of any age. Stop turning, stop turning, stop turning. There we go. My attack does so little damage to it. One sleep needle, please. But yeah, what? Yes. Take that, nerd. I say nerd lovingly, by the way. I would cheer on Leamington, so that way his attack does even more damage. That didn't seem like a lot of damage. Sleeping on the heat wave, but you're good? I'm glad to hear you're good, but I'm sorry to hear about the heat wave. I understand how bad those can get. Parents 18 plus can only watch you 18 or older? Yep, that's exactly how it works. But a lot of people seem to ignore that. And causes a lot of trouble for streamers. Woo. 3 heat lasers in a row? My goodness, this thing is out for blood. Time for the rock smash! I love this animation most of all. I just feel like Leamington's colors just really shine in. And Leamington is weak, so I'll swap out for a Ratha. Then we go Paintball. Webkins took over Club Penguin. Isn't Webkins closed as well? I really don't know my browser sites. Alright, please run away. Both my fingers across. Run away, 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 run away. Yes! And we've got a bunch of its items. This den is thankfully right here. They have puns like, I'm here for you. I'm trying to think of one of the puns, and I cannot think of a pun. It's sort of like when Naviru says things like, get me out of here. Like it's meow. Or is this the egg nest, or is this... Naviru, you scared me. Alright, this is the rare items, but also big monster room. You can find rare items in here, if you're lucky. Doesn't look like I'm too lucky. I really wish you could capture or hatch that giant crab. Like, when I realized you couldn't actually get it, I felt so disappointed. I mean, finding it in Rise. Or Sunbreak, I should really say. Like, it felt like such an enormous challenge to overcome. Especially as I used bow and arrow. So this thing was very, very dangerous. Alright, it's asleep. And we got the golden light. The fact that a rare room should say that this has a better chance of a heavy egg. This one is already a heavy egg. Alright, we are taking it. Every Monster Hunter game costs money for the mobile game. But the mobile game does try to incentivize microtransactions, which in the long run will end up adding up to more. Like they recently did a 2-day event. And the 2-day event was a costly thing to participate in. Which I believe would come to, I think, 18 Australian dollars just to participate in a 2-day event. With the only benefits being them saying, hey look, you can get exclusive layered armor, which doesn't really look the best. And the other one being, they had I think it was they called the Nightshade Palomu. And it's like the only way you could verse it is if you paid for the ticket. Ruins of Radahn. Hey, look! Roberto? Whatever the guy's name was, he was here. We can hand his quest.
Greetings. I have been waiting for you. I hear that you will be assisting us with our latest investigation.
I'm here on behalf of the hunters. Looking forward to working with you.
Captain! Roberto! All right, looks like everyone's here. There's no way we're losing to the Black Blight with this crew on the case.
Lilia has been researching Radahn without so much as a pause, and she has finally discovered the location of the ruins of Radahn. You have done well, Lilia.
Oh, thank you very much. I think I wanted to know more about Radahn because I'm from a rider village. I always felt like the legend was a message being passed down to us.
Radahn is a figure from hoary antiquity, and much time has passed since then. The legend of Radahn, even the existence of the mural, so much has been lost and forgotten. If not for Lilia, we would never have rediscovered this rider heritage.
If we can just find the mural, we'll find out all about Radahn.
Leave it to us. We'll find Radahn's mural as sure as an Arzuros finds honey. Let's get to it, partner.
But first, there's probably some side quests in the area that we can do. Roberto, can I handle the quest now? It's like a building, kid. People lived here. So rad. Now there's something behind. Let's check the ruins. Oh, I left that Poogie behind. Poogie! Just fix how I'm sitting. Get a bit more comfy. Dogs say Clawtna? I mean, they probably would. I'm sad that the dogs don't get much screen time in all of this. I mean, they didn't really make an appearance until Rise, And I don't even know if they're appearing in Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh wait, can I actually just... Oh! I didn't think I'd be able to just ride my monster around here. But I say, wow, I found nothing but a dead end. But now we're gonna... Expect Hasbro cancels people for their music. I mean, if you used Hasbro's music without permission, probably. I mean, I worked for Hasbro for a little while. They seem quite interesting. Yeah? Hey, Nix, something over there. Good sight, partner. Oh, Porsa! What is this? Such a beautiful stone. Whoa, could this be Radahn's tomb? That was the first ever rider. Your ancestor, right? Ugh, it smells like behind the vines. It's a monster egg!
Oh, look! Here it is! The mural of Radahn!
Wow, good job, Naviru. You found it.
Yaha! Nothing can hide from my nose! Now, I wonder what it says.
It is just as Lilia said. All of the writings refer to Radahn. Look at this.
Finally! The legend of Radahn!
An egg on top of a tree. People with a monster. Monster breathing fire. Now the monster's fighting. What does it all mean?
Awaken to a world. When earth has been blighted and light has been shorn, atop a great tree, a white dragon is born. A hunter becomes now a rider in form, as two bonds they join in the face of the storm. Where bonds are preserved, all are gifted with light. Where bonds are dismissed, all are ruined with blight. Thus darkness is born, and black dread spreads with fright.
That means Cheval, who is scorning the monsters, is causing the blight. Of course, it was him all along. He's the reason his mother had died.
The savior we seek shall respond to our cries. Astride a white dragon, they'll take to the skies. Then blight will recede, and the light will live on, with rider of monsters, the hero, Radahn.
That was a bit of a stretch for the last rhyme. I can't listen to My Little Pony songs from the TV show, movies. What up? You got it, Mr. James West.
Very interesting.
Hi, Draden. Thank you for that.
A hunter becomes now a rider in form. Radahn was a hunter who became cognizant of rider skills.
Cozebox says the first 100,000, that was hard to get, but afterwards it was easy to make more. Quoted in James Parton, 1865, Life of Temporal_Nix. Could I begin life again, knowing what I know now, and had money to invest, I would buy every foot of land on the island of Manhattan. Quoted in Temporal_Nix, 1868, Sunshine and Shadow in New York.
I mean, if you actually did go back in time, with the knowledge you have now, and try to use that to your advantage, that would actually influence the timeline. Like, honestly, the people, like, you could say, oh, if I could go back in time knowing what I know now, I'd buy all of Manhattan. The thing is, the land for Manhattan isn't what makes it great. It's what people did with the land that made it great. Simply being the one to buy it means absolutely nothing. It's sort of like if you look at Bitcoin. And people go, oh, if I could, I'd go back in time and I'd buy all the Bitcoin I could. But then again, you would cause the price to surge, which means the people who made the first purchases, like the person who bought a pizza with Bitcoin, the people who tried to buy a house with Bitcoin, they may not have actually offered as much. It may not have actually made the public eye, which means Bitcoin may never actually end up becoming the phenomenon that it was. By simply investing, you are causing, a butterfly effect. A small change here, a small change there, and it could ripple out to a point in which so much changes. I think to myself, if I could go back in time, would I redo life knowing what I know now? Would I invest in different things? Would I make different things? And I think to myself, I know so many amazing people, but would they be willing to know me were I a different person? Would you rather meet your past self or meet your future self? I believe I answered this once before. I can't remember what my answer was back then. It depends on whether or not I can give information to a past self or not. Like, it does influence the timeline. I think I'd always pick my future self. I'd like to know the kind of person I would become. I wouldn't want to cause panic to my younger self. Continue the story.
And joined in kinship with a white dragon and saved the world.
Whoa! Pause for a sec. You understood something from that? And a hunter who's a rider? Sounds about as likely as a friendly Diablos.
Don't be so hasty, Naviru. I think she might be right. You bonded with Ratha way before becoming a rider, so it might be possible for anybody to become a rider.
Hunters and riders. Even though now they are different, originally they were the same.
This is blowing my mind. Like, they both respect and live with monsters. They're the same that way.
But there's some things I still don't understand. What is the Black Dread? And is there some kind of special meaning to those 7 stars on the mural?
The 7 stars on the mural, that means it's a 7-star mission. We're nearly at 6.
It would appear that there is still much for us to investigate. First, let us search for the egg of the white dragon. The tree mentioned in the mural resembles the great tree of Babda.
All right,
Babda.
then that's where we'll go, to the great tree of Babda, partner.
What is stop my past up from getting banned from Ponytown bullying people? Think so? That'd probably be a good thing. Not to, bully people. Better to be nice to everyone. I mean, it's one of the things I find funny about wearing this pirate hat, is because it's for Sea of Thieves, which I haven't really played on stream. And a lot of people say, oh, the game's Sea of Thieves, not Sea of Friends. But you actually earn a lot more money by being friends with people. Realistically. Cookie! See, I think to myself at the moment, like, I gotta plan out my stream anniversary. I had a nap before this stream. Right? Oh wait, there's another pathway I could just go up here. So yeah. I had a nap before the stream. I didn't really do much today, but even so, I'm quite tired right now. That said, I haven't really had an energy drink or anything like that today. I've actually stopped having energy drinks. Oh. Bunch of these Crimson Quirapecos. You know what would be a really good monster to use for the PvP mode? A Crimson Quirapeco that has the fart abilities and then status elements up. Tower stream for almost 4 hours? What do you mean by that? Who is this sour? And are they sweet? Oh my god, this thing nearly died. Quickly paintball it. Alright, cross my fingers. Please run. 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 Yes! Alright, we can get one. Sakura learned Reckless Poison Spit. What's that mean? Oh, and I'm right next to the tree. This thing is gonna die so fast. Unfortunately, it's a fart monkey now. Fortunately, we have our own fart monkey. He's definitely not strong. Missed. Alright, I'm gonna use Ratha. Just high damage, use fire attacks. Cheer Ratha on. Hello, Sugar Monster! That's the wrong hand. Come on. Come on. Hi. Hello, Slime. What are you both? Have you both doing well? Sugar Monster got a fortune cookie. Share your happiness with others today. What's been going on, Sugar Monster? Anything fun happening? Everyone thinks Europe is in the same time zone as... But Europe isn't in the same time zone. It's different times. And how are you as well, Slime? How are you feeling today? Here's the way up. Well. I feel like we could just climb that, but I don't... Oh. I should have just climbed it to go and get the egg. So much business? Why so much business? Doing okay, still sore throat, but you're alive? I'm glad you're alive. Oh man, I should have known it's going to be a speed attack. Other bugs are defeated though. Guy's bench would tackle. Deals more damage the more hurt Onigiri is. Thunder attack and accuracy up. Time to take all three down. You know what? I'm going to cheer him on. Do as much critical damage as you can. You could move to Europe? You probably could, Sonny. It could be good. Everyone says trying to start a thing, but partner got sick, so you're here to watch more next. Oh, you're here to watch me instead of doing a thing. I'm glad you're here. Give me a hat. Thank you, it's my pirate hat. For when I'm going captaining on the high seas. Paintball. I doubt it's going to do anything, but still. It's not going to do anything. It's too strong for it. It's gonna cool the thunderbugs. Alright, I need you to do your merciless horn. Deal as much damage as you can. We did it! Zenoga is dead! Sakura and Bane love it up. Hello, Brock. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Sorry it took me a couple minutes to see your message, but I hope you're having a good one today. Had a Batman analog horror series today. That just sounds incredible. So, Brock, I'm not going to continue the story while you're here. Oh, my hand's broke. My hand's broke. Hi. First and foremost. Hello. But this is my team that I have at the moment. I've got my Lamington. Lamington. I've got Satay. Ratha. Can't nickname Ratha. Beans. Onigiri. And Sakura. Absolutely love this team. They are quite good. Now, follow this around. I will get to another spot. Place looks awesome. Oh, I absolutely love it. I thought the ice was going to make the stripes white, hence calling it Leamington. But no, I really love it. Beans, we've also turned into being a fire elemental. So he's actually gotten very powerful. Hopefully gets more cool skills soon. Onigiri is how I actually learned you have to do the ability thing at level 1. Because I actually got Thunder Attack to 4, but he was level 15 at the time. Which sucks, I want him to be lightning. Sakura is ice. Funnily enough, it's also equal to water, but ice won out. Which I honestly don't know how. And Satay, we made electric. Says Lure, like the different combination of this is just amazing. I love it. Now, hopefully we don't run into story spoilers or anything like that. I'm trying to get to the den so I can get to the Kurapeko. What? No Poogies? Poogies kind of just fuel 90% of my actions. Oh, I've got to kill this. There is an achievement if you can kill, I think it's just 10 of these. Alright, Onigiri. Merciless Horn. It'll kill him. Some guys and women hate each other. It's natural for people to dislike each other. I call it the hate gene. We just have something in our DNA that says we dislike people with a conflicting bit of DNA. Wait. Is that nest actually only available if I climb up to it? I am not happy with that. That is just... ugh. Also, is that just... oh no, it was a part of low polyvine. I thought it was a floating leaf. Oh, okay, so these things are here sort of as a, hey, if there's gonna be a den, you're gonna have to climb. That makes sense. Junior go to jail more than adults because they did more illegal stuff. I think adults go to jail more than kids. the numbers thing, really. Technically more adults. At least 4 times the amount of adults. Alright, let this thing sleep. Please be rare. Doesn't smell of anything and it's light. Ugh. The eggs are all gone. It's such a bad time. I delete that one, Sunny. I'm sorry. Just trying to make sure things stay as drama-free, that's all. Come on, sleep needle. Put it to sleep. Also, if you are there, Brock, one thing I like about changing the elements is it does ever so slightly. Oh, this one's actually moving faster. It ever so slightly changes your kinship skills. Very similar to a regular one, but dot 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 dot. I strike. I just like the ice. Alright, so before I continue, I'm gonna hatch these eggs. Because, you know, I really want to hatch the eggs. And then we can continue the story. It's also that way Brock doesn't get spoiled, because I know he's playing for the game as well. I'm a little bit further ahead. Just a little bit. Maybe a little bit more than a little. Just a little bit. Mostly lurking because you don't want to see too much. That's exactly why I avoided continuing the story just then. But Kensu Squad! I will have to continue the story. I don't want you to get spoiled. Alright, egg carton. Wait, first... I just need a top right and bottom right. And then I can create a full egg. Why are they never here? Could be a +1, dude. Want to say hi? Aw, I do appreciate it. Good to have you here. Post the Batman Analog Horror on Mouse Discord. I'll have to check that out as well, James. Hatch these eggs. First, yep, we'll go lightest to heaviest, I guess. First, our Crimson Korapeko only has one ability, Weakening Song. This is actually an electric type. I was not aware of that. I thought being Crimson, this thing would have been fire. Next up, the Green Nugger. Oh, it's got all but 3. Speed Gene, so speed boost. And Evasion M. Alright, that's cool. But at the same time, that doesn't really give a lot. For speed to use stealth, you still can sneak past monsters. I don't like the green one as much. And finally, the Black Gravios. It's already got 2 bingos, but oh my goodness, it's elemental. This will be so difficult to get to be any other element. Alright, so it has a cooling gene, so it's heat resistant. A charged spread beam, negates burn, fire resistance, and an iron wall. I would have to remove so much just to change this element. Running out of ideas? What do you mean by that, Sunny? Let's have a quick look-see. We would need at least +6. No, +8. That's 4 of these slots would have to change. It would lose the fire bingo no matter what. Unless we get rid of this. So it keeps the fire bingo and loses the other ones. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. I will nickname it Gravy. Not beautiful enough to make facelift? Everyone is beautiful. No such thing as an ugly person. It's ugly personalities, but everyone is beautiful. Alright, so it can be electric, ice, or dragon. I don't think I really have any dragon attack ups. Extend paralysis, which will give it the attack up that I want. Go 1, 2. I want to get rid of Iron Wall though. But do I really need the fire bingo? Ceres does feature Flash. So, Gypceros, the Kezu, which I really don't want to get rid of, but still. That's the top right, top left. I need top middle, middle right. That's resistance. We don't have enough. Alternatively, what was it? Ice. And I don't think we actually have any ice because we were trying that with the Ludroth. So this may have to be one that we keep to one side for now. It's a great Jaggy Gene do. Alright, that's resistance. Yes, doing this, definitely not enough. We will, however, favorite Gremlin. We can't even add him to the team. Why do children get more mad than adults? Children don't know how to regulate their emotions as well. When you kind of think about it, as you get older, you kind of let more and more things slide. You kind of realize there's not much point in getting upset. In the grand scheme of things, you kind of go, well, what is the point of holding a grudge? It's just wasted energy. You got better things to do with your life. Whereas as a kid, you don't have much to compare it on. Something feels like a really big deal purely because you don't have much of a comparison to make. Yeah, you can't go, hey, this sucks, but it could be worse. Because to you, this is the worst you've ever been through. That's why kids end up getting more mad, because less experience. It's sort of like if you ask someone to dig a hole, and you just said, the hole has to be, let's say, 2 meters deep. They're going to complain that this is completely unfair. That hole is just way too much work. But if you then tell them to dig a 6-meter hole, they're going to tell the exact same thing. But if they dig a 6-meter hole than a 2-meter hole, they're going to be thankful it's not a 6-meter hole. Children acting like 2-year-olds more than adults? Well, you have to, technically. Children making adults hurt themselves. They hurt themselves. I feel like if children can't really make adults hurt themselves, if an adult hurts himself, that's on them, not the child. Let that one sleep. Ah, I was hoping I could sneak underneath that. Oh, I thought I selected the other one. That's on me. For me not paying attention. That's Final Fantasy, still. Look, a Poogie! It's different from the other spotter one we found, because this one has more of a cow splotch. Spoiler zone. Ah, oh, pretty. Items. Just kind of looking around, so there was a Poogie. Yeah, I feel like I have to use a Ratha for this moment. The egg!
There it is! The white dragon egg! Huh? All right, partner, let's forge some kinship!
Oh.
Oh, now that's what I call a legendary dragon. It's still an egg, but it's already flying.
Where's it going, though? No!
Operation Egg Extraction is a success.
Finally, the legendary dragon egg. I knew chasing you two would pay off.
Get your dirty paws off that egg!
I think not.
I really thought they were done for.
Let's go.
Roger that. Bye, losers.
Well, that certainly puts a spanner in the works. They tricked us. No, the heck would they trick us? Ugh. A few days later.
Many thanks for your assistance. You were a great help.
But it's Clawful. They stole the egg. I'll bet my paw pads they're up to no good.
Leave that doctor and his assistant to us, bro. I've got people after them as we speak.
There is something else which I would like to discuss with you. We have been carrying out detailed investigations into the inscriptions on Radahn's mural, and these investigations have revealed two things. Firstly, about the Black Dread. This is what was written on the mural. Born of blight, the Black Dread spreads, so heaven and earth in darkness tread. Our working assumption is that the Black Dread is a monster afflicted by the Black Blight, and it was Radahn who defeated the Black Dread and saved the world. This is known as the White Miracle, due to Radahn riding a white dragon.
The White Miracle. So basically, we need to make the White Dragon a monstie, or no miracles.
That's right. But there's something else. It's about the 7 stars on the mural. And well, there's 7 kinship ores around the world. 7 stars? 7 kinship ores. It is said that Radahn's soul resides within the kinship ores. At least, that's what the legend says.
We've already gotten 5. There's only 2 left to go.
Therefore, I require your assistance. In order to stop the Black Blight, we need to protect the kinship ores. Kinship ores are extremely sensitive to changes in the environment. Every one that is afflicted by the Black Blight will cause it to spread further.
Awesome. So we've got to purify the ores with our kinship stone before all is lost. Got it. Well, we've purified 3 kinship ores so far. So there's 7 minus 3?
Oh, we only had 2 left because we're up to 5 stars.
There's 4 left. And one of them is in Hakum Village.
There's one in Hakum Village.
So, we're going to try and locate the rest of them. You two should head to Hakum Village.
Leave it to us. Kinship ore, we're Hakumen to purify you.
Don't stress about the white dragon egg. We've got that covered. Just take care of the kinship ore.
Good luck, Ryder.
But what if that is the Black Blood Dragon that we're worried about? The healthy hydrated. Ah, think of it up, James. Any quests up here? I forgot I can just look at the mini-map. Batman Analog Horror is pretty good. You're all caught up. Ooh, I'm gonna have to check it out. Handing the quests. Playing the Kungalala. Pick up again. The Gravios. Deliver Babda Rainforest commodities. Next up, Forge quests. So first, we have the Crimson Kurapeko armor. Right. We have the Emerald Kongalala armor. Looks very similar to the Azuros armor. The Green Nagakuga armor. Interesting. Zenoga. I don't know what Zenoga's armor looks like. His weapon set, which is the Usurper's Firebolt, then Growl, so Sword and Shield, and then a Hunting Horn. Gives you Thunder Guard. The Hunting Horn, which is just a guitar. That raises all ally speed for 3 turns. The Black Gravios armor. Negates burn and gives you fire resistance. Well, we got 138,000. And I think we should just start turning all of these in. Speaking of Final Fantasy, there won't be another game. There will be more Final Fantasy, 100%. Heroes Batman has no limits is what you're gonna say. Joker plays a key role. It definitely sounds interesting. Oh, what? I do like the Batman stories where it's like, he basically removes the limiters, because you always hear this like Batman quotes like, if I give in to my instincts, if I give in to the urges, I will be no better than you, Joker. And now it's like, all right, show us what Batman is like when, yeah, he's like the Joker. Right, isn't the Plesios sword and then weapon set? Aren't these the fish we gotta actually pick up items for? I never actually made the Rathian armor, which also has Den Protector. I thought Den Protector was just for the pink Rathian. Interesting. Learn something new. It's kind of making everything available so I know what I have to try and hunt down later. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Just saying, this blacksmith is making so much money because of me. I've spent about half my money so far just forging everything. But then again, like, I really don't have much use for the money. Is that the last of it? Oh, still got more. We're almost done though. We got 6,000 left. We can't afford to make anything else. I probably should start with upgrading. Dragon Bug Juice, don't know where to get that from. And we still need to find the Nugget-Kuyas. The regular ones. I thought of doing 150 subquests. I don't think those should count as proper subquests. I also kind of want to do these. Just, I mean, then again, only these ones give you the crafting materials. These ones, like, that one does give me an outfit. These two, not as much. I think these are just like specialty ones you can fight. You see a Lushy voucher later on. Alright, so I need to go to a new village. See if I can remember the name of it just by looking. Was it Hakum? Meanwhile, what's here? What is that Tigrex they have? It's got purple.
We're finally here. So this is what those riders have been hiding from me. I ought to thank the Scriveners. Them finding this place saved me a lot of time.
Mr. Dr. Madelker, sir, this doesn't feel right. Messing with something sacred.
Cease your blathering. Those accursed riders are always the ones impeding my precious research. Thanks to them, the kinship ores slid through my grasp. This is just payback. You're my assistant, so grab that pickaxe and assist me already.
Keith, You're more stubborn than an ornery Gypceros.
Don't do it, man.
We got trouble, the doctor!
Did they make the Dark Dragon?
It's been a while. How nice to see your lovely smile.
How you doing, kiddo? Awesome, right? It's so good to see you. To see your
Aw, Dan missed us.
Yeah. Why are you crying there, big guy?
How good to see you back with us. It is, of course, a fantastic plus. We'd love to hear about your journey. But I can clearly see you're in a hurry. Oh, dear, that felt like a weak rhyme. Alas, you've come at rather a bad time. We have all been far too short-sighted. And now, the kinship ore's been blighted.
Yeah, we're too late. We came back to try and protect it. We didn't even know there was one here until 5 minutes ago.
Well, of course we hid the kinship ore, as we've been told from days of yore, that it is precious to all riders, not to be shown to outsiders.
Sad because they stole the dragon egg? Most likely. I'm sad because they stole it.
How did it fall to the Black Blight?
Perhaps it was tainted by a blackened heart, or maybe a Congalala fart.
It wasn't my one.
But
It was with me the whole
reverse is
time.
also true. People and monsters can be blighted too.
Why do you keep speaking in rhyme, even at such an important time? Yeah.
Anyway, the ore is in the Mount Pondry Caves, deep within the Room of Trials. It's where you purified your kinship stone, as part of the rite of kinship.
Now then, young one, go to the caves and save us all from danger most grave.
You got it, even bigger, buddy. Leave it to us.
Your bonds will purify the kinship ore. Of this, I am most truly sure.
We gotta have the Zenoko in our team. And there are side quests here. Since you've been gone, we add another rider to our ranks. The kid's still so young and green, hasn't even been to a rider battle yet. How'd you feel about showing a new generation the ropes? Make it easy on your opponent. It'll be a good experience for them. Going straight to battle. Double power attack. I don't want Onigiri with us. Now Merciless Horn, and I'll attack the Zuros. Oh, I thought that would have been more than enough. Once the Merciless Horn, I will even cheer you on. Okay, that's just mean, fully healing like that. But she can't protect them both. They're teaming up to attack me. You can do it, Onigiri. Oh, it's so easy. Even letting Onigiri fall. What friends do if someone started hurting you? Hopefully they step in to help you. Birthday, no stream. If it's not birthday, it's your friend's birthday. So, it's always a birthday? I mean, when you and Dane see Spa together. King Kazu's back. And when did I do my birthday? Oh, there's a blighted enemies around now. So I'm guessing that has effectively just increased the difficulty level of the area. Right? Yeah, because it no longer tells me their health, so it's technically stronger ones. I like this. I like that it's stronger. Does this also mean, though, that it's just... It looks like it's just them. I was hoping it meant that new monsters were appearing in the area. But for the most part, it looks like it's just going to be blighted ones. Fluttershy isn't even that loud. Isn't she the quiet one? And who's always more of a whisper? I don't know much about the series. I know very little. Oh no, I won the head-to-head. The poison kicked me, not poison. When I'm finding inks, I want to see if I get any new special rewards. Doesn't really look like it. I guess it's just visually it's telling us, hey, something has happened in the area. So... yeah. Get busy helping. Which is unfortunate because I really was hoping that... really... Go over there. I was really hoping that there'd be other monsters around. For it to be like, oh no, because of the Black Blight attacking, we now have an upsurge of other monsters. Things like the Rathalos. You will? No, please no Rathalos. They're scary. Oh. that? Weird. A shakalaka. Oh, and it's sort of like the wild felines you can find. But powered up version. I was already this color. Sugar Monster. Would you like me to be a different color? I thought I was scared of her. She can't scare me. Flashlight's too weak. How would they be scary though? Birthday's gonna be holidays too. Usually, if you're someone important, your birthday becomes a holiday. Now, these things give me the big barrel bombs. I got a treasure. No clue what the treasure's for. It's probably a turn it in request somewhere. I would like for my birthday to be a holiday, but at the same time, villainy never sleeps.
Cheval! Chasing the Black Blight, are we? I'm afraid I can't let you pass.
So you're causing it.
You're still dragging that fiend around? What are you thinking?
I said it before, and I'll say it again. Ratha's our friend. The power of our bonds can stop the Black Blight. We believe in Ratha. In each other.
Believe in each other. What a joke. You haven't changed at all, have you? Still as naive and foolish as ever. You were born with potential, and it let you forge a bond without a stone. But did you work for it?
It's gonna be one of these villains who's like, you got everything handed to you, but I didn't. It's like, dude, you're pure of heart. You would be in the same position as me.
You've never lost or suffered like I have. And you call yourself a rider?
Green eyes? I got blue.
You believe in kinship?
You got yellow.
In your partners? And what did that belief do to save our village?
What about you? Don't you believe in your Rathian? A rider who doesn't believe in their monster isn't a rider at all.
You want to know what I believe in? Power! Let's settle this now. We'll see who the better rider really is.
What do we do, partner?
You beat him up.
All right. Let's show him the power of friendship. Ride on!
I do still like that he has the Azure Rathalos armor. I got the pink Rathian armor. Our bonds make us strong. Bonds? Huh. Power is all that matters. Didn't even get to heal before this. Set the trap. Now, technically, he should have triggered that trap and wasn't able to move. Don't get ahead of yourself. It's not over yet. So basically, he counters anything Ratha is going to do. His eyes look green from far away. They could have been, then he turned more evil, and then became yellow. Gonna have to heal up Ratha again. Evasive stance is gonna help us out a lot. Scorching Slice! Did a lot of damage to me. Time to ride on. I should really stop using power. Ridiculous, how is this happening? I will not lose your insufferable bonds. Dude, you're actually kind of kicking my butt. Sky high dive. 5. This is pink. So it checks the entire message. Oh look, we actually beat him.
What's wrong with you? Fight, Rathy!
Stop it! Can't you see Rathy doesn't want to fight anymore? If you can't tell how your Monstie is feeling, how can you call yourself a rider?
Shut up! What would you know? Wait! Rathy! Do as I say! Listen! Let me down! I don't need you anymore! Let me down!
Oh, that's the last time we're gonna see Rathy. For someone who wants to get rid of the past, it's quite funny that he called his one Rathy, while ours is Ratha. Oh my god, we're fully healed. What's that huge hole? Next, the kinship boar is in danger. Quick, we have to get over there now. Hey, match a little fighter more. There's my pink armor. So stylish, so amazing. Oh, there's the hole. Can't number in the color be... Can't be both. So the way I have it set up is it checks the whole message, but it only grabs the... Well, it checks the whole message and goes, alright, well, did you say this number? What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and create my own Unity-style VTuber program. Similar to how others like Dead Sun Prime uses Unreal Engine, I instead want to have mine based around or using Unity, because it's what I know. Red, blue, green make purple. Mainly just red and blue. I think green turns it brown. Oh, what's around this way? It's not the correct pathway, which means it's usually a dead end, has a special item. No, but it links up to the same area by the looks of it. Meow, this is one rugged route. Let's look for another waypoint. Aww. Aww. Navirou, you just disappointed me so much. No brown redeem? Not yet. I am going to try and add more colors soon. Yeah, I'm up high. I really, really wish I knew which path was going to be a good way or not. I'm delicious. Shield bash. Teamwork makes the dream work. No, don't throw up because he ate me. Why? It's wasteful. How could you waste me? Collected 50 ritual items. Ooh. Got another achievement. Many people don't seem to care about them, but I do. Found another Poogie, let me rescue you. Come on to my hut. I've got 40 more. Don't know what other words can be used in the song. Oh no! We were told this way looks rugged. Find another way. And the funny thing is, I've got the Tigrex I can climb. I've even got the Kungalala. I've got beans. Climb, beans. Me falling down was completely accidental, but I'm glad to see that I could have just stayed down there. Oh wait, that's just a shortcut. I want to check down here anyway, because there might be Poogies or something. This? Oh! Leamington. We need to capture it, Leamington. This is important, Leamington. I really want this creature. I'm not a big cat fan, but this one I just adore. Most candidates give you cavities, which is bad for your teeth. No 4 damage? No. Oh. How they hydrate? Hydrating. We killed it. I want to go to a den. Disappointed. Hello. I really cannot remember if it's Mr. Scoot or Mrs. Scoot. I'm gonna say Scoot. Hello, Scoot. How you doing today? I was about to say where to go, but no, there's the Ruby Basarius. Another old color one to try and get. But how you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Mr. Scoot. I'm doing my best to remember. No monster limits, and you can capture the same monster multiple times like Pokemon. Yeah. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I couldn't stream earlier this week because I was feeling sick. I am glad I'm actually doing better now. I'm gonna paintball this thing now. Wait, the paintball woke it up? That kind of went against my plan. Alright. Kinship skill time. I just love this. I keep saying it. I love this animation. Love the coloring. Love the power. Alright, get back up, get back up, get back up. My fingers are crossed. Get back up, 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 get back up. Yes! We can get a Ruby Basarius! Oh, and everyone leveled up from that. Well, not everyone, but you get what I mean. Poogie. Poogie, 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 poogie. Poogie, 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 poogie. Love the poogies, gonna get them all. Will not finish this game till I get them all. Gonna have to go through every area. Go through with the fine comb and get them. Not the crab, don't like crabs. Crabs are terrible. Cannot capture any crabs. Gonna go on running through. Into the Poogie. No, Basarius egg. Gonna get the egg. Don't know what this song is. It's just terrible. Monster's out cold. And it's even got the golden light. It vibrated. It's a rare egg. This is the one we're taking. Got the egg, looks like watermelon. This is the kind of green I need for an outfit. You know what? Actually, you know what? Steam screenshot. I can use the color picker tool to get the green from it at another time. I need a hero. Holding up for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. Hello, Naito. How you doing? Oh, there's another Viserys. Wait, does that mean the Nagakuga's back? Yes. We have another chance. Hydrate. Hydrating. Alright. Yee, my pirate. Wait, this thing's technical. Oh no, it's using power. No. The new design for it is cool. I already fought a green one, but the green one doesn't look as cool. It's got to be this one. The bluish black one. It fits the Brute Tigrex so much. Why is it still going after me? Yep, paintball. They said the first game combat is painful because the mods actually randomize the attacks. It kind of does it. Some of them will have a pattern. And like, if you can discover the pattern, it'll work really well. Some will only also use only 2 types of attacks. Like this thing's only using power and speed. It doesn't seem to want to use technical. So knowing that if you just stick with speed, you're going to win half your attacks. Alright, cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Everyone, fingers crossed. Make it run away. 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 Yes! That means we can get it. Wait. The Xbox 360 is gone. No more marketplace. Yeah. But because it's no longer available, that means... This is not legal advice, by the way. That means it's not piracy to get the games because it's not available to us. If they cannot provide us a way to purchase it, out of the way, Aptonoth, I don't want to fight you. Wasn't here advocating for crime? I'm not advocating for crime. I'm advocating for companies to stop getting rid of old products, making it impossible for us to get, and then saying that if you do somehow get it, that is illegal. One case in point, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles My Life as a King. It was a WiiWare exclusive game as a digital download. Impossible to get now. But because it's impossible to get, there's no way to actually buy it. That means Square Enix technically shouldn't be getting mad at you should you find a way to get it. There is no way for them to have made money from a sale, meaning there's no way for them to have lost money. It's technically not piracy. After all, piracy is taking something, thievery is taking something and taking it away, meaning there's a loss of value. Piracy is making a duplicate to avoid paying, meaning there's still a loss of value because you are not buying the original, you are just making a cheap copy for free. Because the original cannot be bought, it cannot be sold. It cannot be called piracy because there is still no loss. Now, when the WiiWare, Nintendo Wii was closing down, and we got Crystal Chronicles being re-released, that means the original Crystal Chronicles still has a way to get it. You can buy it. You should buy it. It's a fun game. But all the other Crystal Chronicle games that were WiiWare exclusives, there's no way to get it. I know that 360 games don't only get backwards compatible with the Xbox One and Series X. Compatibility is basically buying other content. Pretty much. To be honest, piracy is more like one person copying their license and distributing them. That as well. But, yeah, there's no way to obtain the license. So, I don't really think... I don't count it as piracy. It's kind of like when... I'm trying to remember... Archive.org. It's an American website. It's a part of the big library thing they have going on, like the National Archive. And it's for digital content. And they were actually archiving old game ROMs and whatnot. Nintendo attempted to sue them over this, saying that that's allowing for piracy. And I believe the American government actually turned around and said, no, this is content that you no longer are distributing. The platforms of which are obsolete, the stores are all shut down, and even if you were to buy a secondhand copy, you are only benefiting a third party, not the companies involved. It is not piracy. And so the National Archive has every single ROM on its website. Nintendo can shut down all these ROM sites with DMCA requests, which they fulfill because they don't want a chance going to court because they cannot afford lawyers. But the National Archive has it. America, you are giving it away for free. You cannot say me saying this is illegal because your government has it. Oh dear, someone just seemed to have hijacked my stream. Healthy hydrate? Hydrated. Night to redeem fortune cookie. Money will come to you when you are doing the right thing. Taken from me, a pink hero in a pirate hat. By not buying it. Well, I'm not saying piracy is fine. I'm saying that if a game or content is no longer available. So, for example, the series Final Space. Okay, I love that series. It had 3 seasons. After season 1 finished, the company merged with another company. They survived. Mergers is usually death for different series, especially animated series. It survived. Season 2 finished. The parent company merged again. It survived and made season 3. Season 3 finished. The parent company merged with Warner Brothers Discovery. Discovery Channel merged with Warner Brothers. And so it got cancelled. They survived 2 cancellations. Now, the DVDs for season 1 and 2 became available, but season 3 never made it to DVD. I lost my hand train. The only way to get season 3 was through either Netflix or Apple TV. But Apple TV, when the license was up, removed your license for all 3 seasons, meaning you had no way to actually watch it. Netflix removed the series, meaning you can no longer watch it. Season 3 is technically lost unless you want to go online to a shady site and download it or watch it a way you're not meant to. The creator himself turned around and even said, look, if you really want to watch it, do it, download it. It's the only way for you to get the series. Because there is the companies, Warner Brothers Discovery is not distributing it anymore. With no distribution, there is still no loss. That is a good lesson for people to remember. I mainly just hate that things get lost. Like, one of my favorite games when I was a kid was Croc. I could say to people, remember Croc on PS1? And so many people go, I loved Croc as a kid. It doesn't hold up for today's standards, but oh my god, it was so cool as a kid. But you know what? Croc has not had a release in such a long time. Companies? You want to do something with Croc? You want to release it on the PlayStation? Or, you know, putting a hat on a hat. Very opinionated, basically. A dang good cookie. It really is Sugar Monster. These are delicious. I am feeling hungry. I didn't actually get to eat a lot today. I had a single sandwich for lunch, and then dinner. Right, we were trying to get this guy. Oh, it vibrated. It's a good one. Will they all vibrate now? Oh, it's an ad break and it's nearly over. I was going to use an ad break as a bathroom break soon. Yep. Alright, these vines don't connect to anything. Likely a Poogie. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Binoculars, bitterbug, honey, and vitality nutriment. They got bought a PS4, still were at the 360 and PS3 stores discontinued. I thought the PS3 store was still going. I could be wrong though. They may have changed that. I mean, I hope it's still going. I like the PS3. Is PS3 store shutting down? Like, they were going to shut it down, and then people complaining, going, no, don't you dare. We still like PS3. And so PlayStation kept it going, and everyone was like, oh man, PlayStation Sony trying to close down the PS3 store. Biggest blunder in gaming history this decade. But then no one bats an eye when Nintendo shut down the DSi, the 3DS, the new 3DS, the Wii, and the Wii U, and no one bats an eye when Microsoft shut down the 360. Why is it a blunder for Sony, but not anyone else? These are the real questions we should be asking. Oh, there's more Ruby Basarius in here. Oh my goodness, there's even more. I was not expecting that one to just jump out. Rogues doesn't want some usernames like Dubby. Anything they seem like they deem to be offensive, they'll get rid of. And what's offensive depends on the individual. And I can't do anything. Yay! Gonna attack me. I'm gonna speed up the battle a bit. Fire versus ice. Ice wins. Time to win with the kinship. victory, victory, puppets and blinds. 131399. Treasure. There's a caravan stand there, which means through here is likely going to be a boss fight. I think overall, I think maybe starting with beans, actually. Yep, there it is. There's the Tigrex. With armor. It's a Tigrex? Yeah, it's been modified by the doctor. And it's blighted. We gotta do something. Oh, I was gonna use power. Oh. Explosive gas. The hell of rock. Why me? I was really hoping that would do a status effect. Oh, now it's using technical. Alright, so it's gonna use power and technical more than anything else. So I should stick with power attacks. See, Twitch streamers not posting their VODs to YouTube. Oh, it's resonating. No, power draining. Alright, Onigiri. What my YouTube profile picture is? It should be me. With my usual profile picture. Alright, Paralysis Fang. Do it! Merciless Horn, alright, please destroy the tail. It didn't. Oh, this is gonna be really bad. Gotta Mega Potion him just so he survives this. Ooh. Never mind, we lost a heart anyway. Alright, Leamington, you're up. I can't use speed attacks. I was only going to use power from now on. Prevent its power attacks. Oh, and it's lost the other part of it. Blood is weakened, it can't use power attacks anymore. And even its eyes are going blue. Well then what would it use for its attack? I guess the power clash is a lot easier. Use some life powder. Gonna self-heal. That's not a thing it's ever done before. I got no clue what kind of attack it would use. Let's try power. Alright, it's only gonna use technical, right? Because we destroyed the two parts of using the speed and power. Dragon Breath. And Rock Smash. We'll get rid of its self-heal for a bit. $1,400 damage. And that was a level 2. If it was level 3, it would have done even more. Oh, that was actually a scary fight. I was actually a little bit worried. Bean, Sartre, and Sakura all leveled up. Pure tier. And we got various arms, like the invincible armor, mysterious crystals. I don't know what you do. Like, is it just something you sell? Is it something to create armor later? Still, that means we can get stronger monsters, right?
Why, Rathy? Why would you ignore my orders? If you'd listened, we wouldn't have been defeated. You won't be able to win against that rider that way, boy. But if you were to command the strongest monster, you...
Yeah, the doctor knows just the monster to help you beat that rider. Ta-da!
It's an egg of the mythical white dragon Versa Pietro. Wouldn't you like to ride the monster that Radahn once commanded, my boy? Yes? Then just bond with this Versa Pietro and vanquish the Black Blight.
What? I refuse.
I see. I chose the wrong boy. This one is afraid.
What?
You're afraid of this monster deep down, and that's why you refuse.
Yes, oh yes, he looks big and tough, but he's just a little scaredy gargoyle.
Why, you... I understand if you're hurting inside. I am too, my dear boy. I am too.
Ah, Cheval, why must you fall for this trick? It's the oldest trick in the book.
A long time ago, I nearly lost my life after being attacked by a monster. Even now, I tremble at the mere memory. Thus, I wanted to overcome those fears. That's why I started my research into controlling monsters, and I succeeded.
Bonds, kinship. I don't need any of that.
Allow me to strengthen your kinship stone, boy. I will make it truly powerful. Overcome your fears and become a legend. Rise, Cheval the hero!
Hero.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, if I had eyes like his, I'd just look in the mirror and be like, yeah, I'm not a hero, am I? But you know you're the villain. The next day.
The sky above in that fateful noon was clear blue like today, I assume. You took the right of kinship that day. And now you're back. I have to say, how quickly time's arrow has flown. You've really come into your own.
You've done awesome, kiddo! You've really grown. What I'm trying to say is, as your mentor, I'm really proud of you. I've got a leaf in my eye. I'm not crying!
Yeah, you are! I can see the tears!
Maybe now you understand a rider's true virtues firsthand, to nurture bonds when all is dire. Let them grow inside and burn like fire. Monsters are bound to riders by kinship, but for power to awaken, bonds are intrinsic. But know this, wherever our bonds are strong, no form of darkness can ever belong. But right now, evil is growing in power, and soon, this whole world shall be devoured. The legend of Radahn, written in lore, is following the same pattern as before.
Yeah, the Black Blight. We'll stop it!
Train yourselves true. Your kinship is destined. Now it's up to you. Teach the Black Blight a lesson.
Where's the rest of the kinship ore? Let's head to the Hall of Scriveners, partner. They might know where to go. No, I don't want to go right away. I want to do other stuff. Welcome back. Doing a great job in Hakum Village. Sorry I couldn't do anything but to help. We've been working hard here. I think I have some good news. We found the location of not one, but 2 kinship ores. Isn't that great? First one is on Naubaka Island, somewhere close to Kwapni Village. Not exactly sure where, but maybe we could ask the local felines? They've seen something that could help narrow our search. The other one is here in heart of the Babda Rainforest. Its tales of a shining stone within the depths of a fog-wreathed forest. Must be the ancient description of one of the kinship ores. Legend says, follow the guidance of the lightning along the path of mist. Unfortunately, we still have no leads on the whereabouts of the White Dragon. We are, however, pursuing some promising leads which talk of mecha monsters of Mount Pondry. Naviru, Nyx, we'll leave the rest to you. I'll keep looking for information about the last kinship ore. There was a kinship ore in Kwapni Village. Who'd have thunk it? There's one more in Babda Rainforest. Quick, let's get going. 2 more kinship ores have been located. One is somewhere in Kwapni Village, there is deep in the Babda Rainforest. Find the 2 kinship ores and Parapi kinship stone. Okay, so I'm guessing this would be the second last chapter then that we are now starting upon. Where we got to do the 2 depending on which order we want to do it in. I want you to find something for me. My friend has dropped off the grid. There's no one for overexertion, so he won't have gone far, but I'm still worried. You find him and see if he's okay? Oh, no one asked to see me. Maybe it's a date. Isn't that the Kushala Daora armor? I only know about the Kushala Daora because of the Monster Hunter Now mobile game. starting a purple Gypceras known as the Venom Frenzy, but the hunters and scriveners we sent to study had come back poisoned. Ah, it's another variant. Ugh. I want them all. I must have them all. I will have them all. I mean, no, I'm all good. We have the quest board. Slay Zinogre. Slay 5 Shakalaka. Slay of Rathalos. Slay Nagakuga. The Pondry Hills. It can have a team of Elemental Rathalos. Ruby Viserious Armor. Heat resistance extends poison. And it also has a hunting horn. Oh, that looks so cool. As an electric guitar. Sends the duration of beneficial effects on all allies by 3 turns. The Nagakuga armor. It's weapon set. Wait. I can upgrade my current armor. I can do it again because I got a recognition letter somehow. And now I'm broke. I got no more money. Armor is max level. Now I need Pink Rathian Plus. Hello there, young one. Have you ever heard of the Dragon Toadstool? Yes, I already got one. Here you go. Alright, let's hatch these eggs. No, not the Poogie. No! The Poogie's adorable. Encyclopedia. 10 gourmet steaks for rescuing 60. I rescued 69. I got 69 Poogies. Alright, first expedition party. They all level up. They got all learn Savage Thunder Breath. There's no way for me to skip them all learning the ability. Alright, Egg Pardon. We got 2. The Ruby Viserious and the Nagakuga. So we'll start with the Ruby Viserious. Alright, so it is a fire type as well, but it's so close to being water type. Let's check out its ability. So has the technical resistance. The tech attacks won't deal as much. Cooling Gene, so it's good in fire areas. Poison Gene L, so extends poison for a long time. That gave it water attack up by 3. And the Ruby Viserious Gene, which is Ore Shield. If we give it just 1 water ability, it's going to become a water type. Bubblegum. And now we have the Nagakuga. What does ennui mean? I believe it's boredom. This one can also be water type. It needs just one more stat in water. It's a water type. Alright, let's check out these. Critical gene, so it has a high critical chance. Speed gene, which gave it the water speed boost. So it naturally has 2 water elements. Critical IL, so critical rate up again. So it's got 2 critical ups. And then Sharpened Blades, critical rate up again. So this thing just has a high critical rate. I do want to call it something. I cannot think. What do I call it? I need to think. I need something. Something water-based that fits it. What is a water-based food? It can't be soup, because soup doesn't sound... Even with a burp, Sugar Monster. Sugar Monster, do you know of something? Sunny, do you know of food? Anyone lurking? Do you know of a water-based food that could fit the Nagakuga? Stew? Be stew. Could also be broth. That's more for a Barrath, would be broth. Got a name, and it means I won't be able to use it for a while. It might actually lose those critical ups, now that I think about it as well. But it's gonna be a blackcurrant. It's a fruit, it is a food, and while it has -2 in electrical attack, 2, 4, 6. We can have 3. We just need to add 3 thunder attack plus 2s, and it becomes an electric type. Current is an electrical current. It could also be the water current. But I think this thing getting yellow might be cool. Oh, gas bubble, sorry. Might be cool. I'm not just saying that because I'm hoping that it keeps that bluey black color so it looks like me getting yellow for like the horns that I normally have. But we can also have the Zynoga now, who has 13 electrical attack. This one needed water. Alright, looking for genes in the right spot. Anti-blind wouldn't be attack up. Also resistance. Okay, I don't have any water attacks, which means I may have to go... I need to make that a water type. This to become electric type, though. That's resistance. We needed that one, the Paralysis Fang. Resistance, that's that one there is thunder attack. Stands paralysis, but I want to get rid of sharpened blades because that increases your critical hit rate. Even for Savage Thunder Breath. So it's got to be in the middle. That one is in the middle. Teaches it Roar though. I don't know if I... Roar will work for now. Gengar girl? No clue who Gengar is. So I wouldn't be able to tell you. Do I have a right of channeling item that's like Thunder up by 2? Have Thunder up by 1. I combine anything for it. Grant, given no type and Thunder Power, grants Thunder Boost S. I believe that's Thunder Attack 1. This one is Critical Jewel, does have Thunder Power. Although it already has... Auto channeling. Okay, that's just critical rate up, which is what it already has. Oh, and I missed the gosh darn thing again. Alright, I'm gonna do something that I'm gonna regret. We can Thunder Boost that current. I really don't want to. I'd rather just give it Thunder Scale, because look at it increases thunder attack, lowers the thunder resistance. Wait. We do have a Flying Wyvern stem. So I don't have to get rid of the Zinogre. I can just... Okay. Any of those other 3 spots. The left, like left middle, bottom right. Weakening Song, that's not enough. This one here can be Paralysis Fang on the bottom right. I think that's what we go for. The only thing is, this thing is giving it water attack. And it giving water attack does panic me because it's going to be on par with water. So what I should do beforehand is find something to replace it with. We can do Critical IS, so that way it has the critical boost, small, medium, and large. And assuming it stacks, it'll... Yeah. Evasion, though. Evasion also gives critical rate up. But then again, just evade... Nah, critical beam. Critical rate S, get rid of the water. Rite of Channeling. Paralysis Fang. And now let's see, it's electric type. Please, be good. I was kind of hoping the red would change to yellow. I mean... yeah, this is fine. I do have Sherbet. Sherbet would be good as a full electric type. Well, the thing is, I'd have to get rid of someone else, which means getting rid of people who feel a bit redundant. I do want Blackcurrant on the team, and the ones that feel redundant, so Beans and Leamington both do Ivy Climb. I don't want to get rid of either one of them. Satay and Ratha both fly, which means it'd have to be Satay because you can't get rid of Ratha. Sakura swims. Swimming isn't really that important. Kind of in some areas. We do need to get some more fish. But we do have a lot of power types, so I think that'll work for now. We do have Gravy, but I think Gravy is just cool to look at, that's it. As much as I like Beans, and we did work hard to get Beans, I think Sherbet might be better. I mean, one thing, like, it's just a fire scale. The one thing that we wanted was the explosive gas, and now that we know we can actually get another Emerald Congalala and give someone else the explosive gas, someone who is more needed or more better suited for inflicting status elements, it would be better. So I'm sorry to Beans, we'll swap you out. A lot of planning goes into this. Alright, so all these are now 7 stars. We can't do any more special ones. Now they said Pondry Hills and the desert. Pondry Hills had stronger monsters. Perhaps had stronger monsters. I mean, that's an Azure Rathalos over there. There's a rare den over that way. Grass basically to shy. Yee. Alright, I'll be back in a quick second, everyone. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then we can hunt down this Azure Rathalos, kill it, try to get an Azure Rathalos for the team, because I'm actually feeling quite sleepy at the moment, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll wrap up a stream, but I want to hunt down these monsters. Do a little bit of hunting. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywheres. I promise I won't be long. I'll run the ad now, because that way we go longer without another ad. Sound good? Sounds good. Alright, back in a moment. Pew, 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 pew. I'm back, everyone. Sorry about that. It was a bit longer than normal. Got my blanket. I remembered that the outside fridge, I still had a coffee milk, which means I can probably go for a little bit longer. Now, let's... No, it's because the ad blocker. Sonny. It's an Azure Rathalos. Ratha. Rathalos, Rathalos. We fought one once before because of side quests, so we know when we can hit it with the paintball. Satay's getting hurt. That is not good for us. Switch on now to Rathalos. Ratha as your Rathalos. Shock Trap. Essentially, gives us a couple turns of free hits. Dancing Sword. Someone could have done a skill seal. But it's poisoned. Think I've seen Inside Out 2? Not yet. I haven't been able to see a lot of movies. One of the reasons why I don't get to see a lot of movies is because during the day, even if they're on Netflix and whatnot, I want to support other streamers. So I kind of tune into other people's streams more than... Why's my hand stop here? I tune into streams more often than anything else. Ouchie. Because of the shock traps, we're not able to deal or charge up the kinship too much. The stream gets banned if you react to it on stream? Yep. Rightly so. Paintball. Gathering its breath. That's a new move. Element attack up. Alright, everyone. We've got to cross our fingers. This should be enough to kill it. Are your fingers crossed? Alright, well, it looks like we're gonna kill it with a kinship. Now cross your fingers that it runs away to a den. Cross them. As you're Rathalos, run to your den. As you're Rathalos, give me your child. I will make it strong. Send it to war. With me, we'll win. Boo! Boo, Azure Rathalos, boo! That one sucks. Sherba got Thunder Tackle. Twitch Mobile is now easy to find your favorite streamers. That's good. Man, the red den. Oh no, the red den is there. Never mind. Wait, I oh man too soon. Now there is a chance this den will have an Azure Rathalos egg. Chance. Doesn't mean it will. But I go, the little cave there is open, but it wasn't. It's blocked by a very small rock. Fingers are crossed. Azure Rathalos. It's a Devil Joe. This is a straight up Devil Joe. It's a pickle. It's the pickle. How am I supposed to fight against the Devil Joe? Like that is just... Does anyone know Sergeant Calhoun is a bad guy in the movie? I don't know what movie you're talking about, but please no spoilers for movies. Spoilers are bad. Poison tail. Head to head, get it with the speed. Right, once more. It's down, now's a chance. Level 3, kinship skill. Barrel charge. Surely this thing is near death. It just took 1,000 damage. Do you think tactical now? Leamington. I guess that's what the Dragon Elemental Blast Breath looks like. It's going for me. Paintball it again. Paintball only lasts for 3 turns, by the way. And I don't know if paintballs will last in here, like if it will work or not. Not Gluttony. Oh, good, it missed. Rock Smash, come on, please kill it. Please kill it. Please kill it. Please kill it. That second kinship skill. We hit it with electricity. We're hitting it with the ice. Is Sega working with Disney? Sega and Disney have had contracts in the past together. Alright, Ratha, you're up. Where I think... Feels something like Sega distributes Disney things in Japan. If I remember correctly. Oh, I don't have any more for that. Come on, please skill seal. It didn't work. Sonic isn't real, but he's real where it counts. In our hearts. Onigiri, you're up. Another paintball. Because my goodness, this thing has a lot of health, but it is living up to its reputation as the pickle. This is like more stressful than the boss fight I did before. Oh, we got it. Wait, fingers crossed. Run away, 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 run away. I wanted the pickle. That current got Tail Smash. Well, we can make the Devil Joe armor at least. That was certainly a scary one. Egg Nest. Wow, a Yan Kutku. Yay. So scary. All right. Let's hope we get either Azure Rathalos or the Devil Joe. Gotta cross our fingers. I am not looking up what they look like, by the way. Doesn't smell of anything, but it's heavy and it vibrated. This, to me... Rathalos. It has to be Rathalos. I mean, like, look at that color. The color combination. The pink and the purple. It goes together so well. They chose some really good colors for this game. Just saying. I've got to learn a thing or two from them. A humble flying wyvern. Aww. Why do I get the feeling I just got the blue Yan Kutku? But we did see the Rathalos, or Azure Rathalos down there, meaning this area is where the Rathalos is spawning. Getting close to blocking 200 players in the Epic Store. Why are you blocking 200 players in the Epic Store? Not as a trying to convince you out of it, just curiosity. What happened? I hope everything's alright. Oh, it's a rare den. Yellow for name Asphalt 9 to Unite Legends. I'm trying to remember what company Gameloft is. I know I've heard of them. I know they're a game company, but it's like, what have they worked on that I've played? What's something? Alright, there's two pathways. One will lead to the egg, the other one leads to powerful enemies. This is the powerful enemy one. Never mind. There is not powerful enemies. Hello, Mr. Rathalos. Ratha, meet Rathalos. I imagine this is going to be easier than the Azure one, for obvious reasons, and a lot easier than the Devil Joe we just fought. Just keep using speed attacks because it wants to use power. It's down, kinship. I was sipping my coffee milk. Should have got Thunderbug Strike. Alright, let's hope for a good egg. Smelly and heavy. It looks similar to the one we just got, which means the other one could actually just be a Rathalos. Or what if one's a Rathalos and one's the Azure Rathalos? I could have a team of just Rathalos. Like 6 of them. One for each element, and then Ratha. It would take a lot of planning, but it would be doing a burning flying wyvern. All right, so that was a Rathalos. The other one being humble was probably just the blue Yankuku, which is unfortunate. Do a U-turn. We'll see if anything spawns on that island down there. Yes, something has. An Azure Rathalos has returned. We have another chance of guaranteeing the Azure Rathalos. We need an Azure Rathalos. Or more one than anything else. But then, I'd want to change this element. I don't know what element it would be, though. I can let you watch history without losing your account. No clue. I wouldn't be able to help you on that one, unfortunately. Yeah, let me cheer on Ratha. Not just counter like that. Now, this thing wants to use speed a lot. Onigiri, you're up. Oh, now it's using technical. Use your paralysis fang. I am going to life powder. Even if this thing kills me, I do have the 3 hearts. So I will paintball it. They butt heads. We ride. And immediately go for the kinship skill. This should stop it from gathering breath. Should hopefully kill it. I'll cross my fingers. It barely survived. Crossing my fingers. Capture, capture, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. No! Why? Why do you not want to love me? Azure Rathalos, why? No more red dens over there? No? Okay. And part of me goes, oh wow, we can get the Azure Rathalos armor, but I already have it. Because we did the sub-quest earlier, where we had to kill one. But now we can upgrade it. Really go to Hakum Village. We can upgrade here. And Hatch, I should really say. Ah, here's a quest. He's talking about a Sky Lord. An Azure Rathalos. Like, oh man, we've actually killed a few Azure Rathalos, but... Yep, yeah, we can... We can do it again. Alright, Egg Carton. White Heavy and regular Heavy. So we've got the Humble Flying Wyvern and a Burning Flying Wyvern. So we'll start with the Humble one. Okay, I was not expecting the Nagakuga to be from this. Alright, let's see. Quick Gene, Speed Gene, and the Nagakuga Gene for Sharpened Blades. And then the Burning Flying Wyvern. Azure Rathalos! Woo! Alright, it already has 8 elemental attack and fire. It's naturally fire. We'd have to put 4 points into water, lightning, or dragon for it to become something else, while getting rid of all the fire. So let's see, Azure Rathalos gene is Gather Breath, which is where it increases elemental attack. It's got Power Gene L, so it has a power boost, so its power attack's more powerful, which gave it fire attack up by 2. Anti-Venom gene, so it can't be poisoned, and then Draconic gene, Dragon attack up by 2. Oh, so I can give others this to get the dragon boosts. It also means if I manage to get rid of these 2 genes, which would be a really bad idea, I could make this a dragon type Rathalos. Blueberry. Alright, so I'm not going to actually, try to make a dragon type. So we don't have any dragon things for there. And even if we were, that's critical rate. Also just critical rate. So basically what I'm doing is I'm looking at, you can see my mouse, really very hard to see, but wiggling around here. Looking at these genes, and I'm looking for anything that's purple. Technically our Trigon over here, full dragon type. The Cereus gene puts dragon up by 1, we need it up by 2. Cereus gene, Predatory gene, dragging it up by 2, so it could get poisoned, but it still means having to get rid of these 2. Again, just kind of seeing what we can do. I'm not committing. So yeah, I'd have to get rid of the top 2 attacks with the Cereus genes. It doesn't really seem worth it. I want Blueberry on the team though, but our team's kind of full with really cool monsters. Like, yeah, I haven't used Blackcurrant or Sherbet yet, but I can't get rid of Onigiri. Onigiri is our powerhouse. Leamington has helped us in so many situations. Satay, I just love. I like the look of him. Nothing really to it other than that. I just like the look of him. It's a quest up here. Next one is season, think the bus drive 100 times. Yeah. Current season, think it 109 times. Oh, and it's a quiz cat. Yeah. In Coapney Village, how many felines are relaxing on life preservers? 2. In Manelge's laboratory, which room has a golden door? Specimen. When you eat a gourmet steak, how much HP is restored? 200. Apparently that's the last time you ever have to do that. And I'm glad I don't like quizzes. Forge quests. So I got the Devil Joe sword. Or the hammer. Those are the Devil Joe armor. Gives you tenacity and might. So tenacity, if you have over half your HP and attack level reduced to 0, or reduced to 1 instead, which is kind of good, like kind of cool. I just like the fact that it's a level 1 armor, or strength 1, and it's 70. Even the sword or hammer. Rathalos weapon set. So we have the sword and we have a hammer, which has a Rathalos head. Kind of creepy. Rathalos sword and shield. Rathalos armor. Then I do like the Azure Rathalos stuff. If I can find it in here. Obituary armor. It's the Insect King. Alright, Insect King ones. We got the mid-grade bugs now. The Trial quest gets smaller, less people play Fortnite. Oh, it's dying. I don't think it's dying. I think the quests, it does reach the same amount every time. But nice. But I guess it's just a matter of perspectives. And to sell an item. I feel like these are just made for you to sell, make money. Sell 4 tiers so I can forge the Devil Joe weapon set. Out of 2017? Nah, it's still going strong. They're making plenty of it. I need more Devil Joe and Whelp Cores. I don't know where you get the Whelp Cores from, but strong hammer go bonk. When I was a king? Nah, plenty of people still play it. Like, it's quite insane how popular it is. I'm not, as I said in the past, I'm not a fan of Epic Games, but, because they have a lot of issues. One of them being they apparently stole the Battle Royale plans. To what I recall hearing about, the creators of PUBG were working under Epic Games, and they had to give them design documents and everything of what they were working on. And without properly disclosing it, apparently Epic Games then made the Battle Royale mode for Fortnite and released it, I think it was like a week later, making themselves direct competition. Right, I don't need to fight the Azure Rathalos anymore. I already got I'm gonna have to always get another one. But, so that's essentially what had happened is they went, oh wow, cool design, we're gonna do it too now. And because we're a bigger company, we can put more money and resources into it. And that Battle Royale was meant to be just to tide over people until the full release of Save the World. But then they abandoned Save the World because, well, they're making more money through, you know, what they were already doing. Things got critical up. Right, because the bosses have genes from other creatures to help power them up. When I was in beta in 2016, I do wish they did more with Save the World. I really enjoyed it. You know, just the whole build up a base and, you know, protect yourself against zombies. They did it quite well, and for them to abandon it was sad. In a sense, it's... I feel like it's how some people would think about the Yakuza games, because they went from like a beat-em-up style game, or like an action-adventure beat-em-up, to a RPG. But apparently they did the RPG as an April Fool's joke, because they really liked it. And I know some people are like, nah, that killed the series. But I don't think it properly killed it or anything. But I know some people are still sad that they did that. Oh, this elemental attack went up. Oh, that was easy. We didn't even lose once. Save the World is $9 because of the bundles. Oh, learn how to inspire. The thing is, though, Save the World now is worse than what it was if you go in the Founders Edition. Because with Founders Edition, you got daily quests that gave you free V-Bucks. You can't get that anymore. You just get things for Save the World mode. This one's smelly and quite heavy. Smelly and also normal. And I don't know what... Alright, that's a Yankaku. Well, it looks like I'm getting a terrible one. I should have gone with one of the other two. Sadness. Oh well. But that side quest is done. There's a Rathalos over there, just a regular Rathalos. We need regular Rathalos. Alright, Satay. It's funny when you get the rare version before the regular. But then I also got a question, like, would the rarer version be better or not? What kind of skills do I have? Dragon Smash? Higher user HP equals higher chance to hit. Alright, I want to try it. Brave Assault. Just honked it on the head so many times. Alright, so these all count for needing higher HP. Dragon Smash. Dante, no! You really are getting roasted. The game doesn't update means it's a dead game. I'd have to agree to disagree. It may not be worked on by the developers, but it could still have a wonderful fan base. Alright, up to you, Leamington. I feel like Leamington might be a bit in over his head. Where he's aiming at me, so I'll paintball him. Time to kill with a rock smash after the poison kick happens. And punch. Alright, fingers crossed. We need a Rathalos. We need a Rathalos. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, good job. Another time we'll probably get a Rathalos. Right, I was coming down here partially because of the Rathalos and partially because I'm trying to find the way back to the village by fast travel. Thought there was one a bit closer. Probably right behind me. Because that way we can hand in the quest, we get the new crafting items. And we can check out what monsters appear in different areas. Blah. There you go, we got rid of the Sky Lord. Egg Carnon, hatch egg. Get our Yankaku. Nope, it's an Azurus. That is somehow worse. Alright, so next... we want to go to the snowfields. I've not seen anything new. It doesn't mean there isn't anything new in the area. It just means, you know, we don't see anything new around us. Because I believe the Tigrex was a rare spawning here. And I'm gonna have to keep going back to Pondrick Hill to try and get the Devil Joe, aren't I? Check it out, Riddle Master, we brought you the monster. We finished the Riddle quest. The answer is a Yangaruga. My sharp beak and many toxic spike. Despite my white hair, I'm fleet of foot. Alright! Hunting Horn. Dissonanza. Goodbye again for another delightful brain pizza. My fur is pink. I have strong claws and rich, reeky farts. I know what that is. No, I wasn't looking at you. Manage, change party. We'll swap out Leamington for just a moment. It was a Congalala. Oh, he doesn't have any more riddles. Where is he? Leamington. Items are useful if there's something that's free. They're really good for potions. In a lot of games, I do avoid a lot of the like buying healing items and whatnot. And it hasn't been until recently that when I play games, it's like, you know what? I should use the in-game money. Like, it's why it's there. It's not just for weapons. Landing around here is terrible. Coworkers always give away free food? Not always in my experience. I don't know where I'm going with that. I was kind of hoping that would have been a quest or something here. I know the Fluffy Cat Navirou is based off of, that they were going to go here. Alright, check out Oasim. The only place I don't want to go to is the cat village, just in case. And it's you. Well, I've been hearing good things lately. Pains me asses of you, but it's a really strong monster. A Black Gravios, the Inferno. You get a recognition letter, sure. Let's go to Alberax because why not? It's here. You might as well. Alright, doesn't look like there's actually any new quests in this area. I do want to go and do the arena some more. Although I think I'd have to use the Great Sword. Because it has like wide swinging attacks. I'm a little surprised. When they talked about the Black Gravios, I thought it would have been here. But there's no subquest marker. They also went, oh no, in the desert, there are signs of mechanical monsters. But flying around like this, I'm not seeing a single mechanical one. Did they lie to me? Ba ba da na na na. Ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Na. There's two subquest areas here. Which one am I going to first? I really do not know. I think I see a Spooky. That makes Poogie number 70, doesn't it? Never too expensive makes you want to work for it. I was going to... Like, I did some grocery shoppings early today. And I had to laugh to myself because I was going through the proper checkouts. Because I went out with my father. He had to do some shopping. I'm like, you know what, let's go as a group. Might as well. As we're going through the regular checkout, the cashier, under their breath, just goes, "Want to donate to the Olympics?" No? Okay. We're like, what? And like, oh, we gotta ask every single customer if they want to make a donation. But the cost of living is going up, and honestly, if a business wants to do these big donations to charity, it should be the business making it, not the people doing the shopping. I'm like, I like this person. This person makes good sense. Redon acquired. You know what? He's a lot smaller than I feel like he should be. This doesn't look right. I don't like it. Maybe Sherbet's the one that goes away next. Nope, that's the egg nest. Don't want to go through there just yet. All 4 paths are open. A big Hermitor area. What does he cook me? I'd probably scream. I'm also very fire resistant. If you read my character bio, you would see what spells I can use. Another Hermitor area. I don't really need to fight them, I think. My nose is itchy. Alright, we'll just go for the egg. People die more than animals? I think animals die. Like, it depends. If you count just a very specific animal, it would depend. I want smelling and normal. Like, I'm just gonna keep going till my controller vibrates. I think it's Rathalos or Rathian eggs I'm picking up. I think they are. Nope, that's the spider. This one vibrated, and it's the very final egg. Come on, Rathian. Bite me. Good. Should've gone technical. Dual technical strike. Vibration is muted. It would be for stream. It comes through your controller. So playing it, I can feel when, yeah, we find something rare. But it's something that you can't really convey. I am surprised the Rathian is alive, but it means we get to check out the kinship skill. Voltage crash. Let's do it. That was pretty cool. I really liked that one. Now I'm curious how it would look in different elements. But no, that was a really cool skill. And control a model to make the model hold it? Nah. I am planning to do more things with my 3D scenes, but it's going to take me a while. Pulsing bird wyvern. What if that was just another Zinogre? What if if it's another Zinogre, what element would I make it? I do like ice elements, but I feel like any element I do, I'd have to grind for. The Kungala. I didn't want to fight you. Smoke bomb. Which app makes models 3D? I've made this myself using Autodesk Maya. So yeah, Maya, 3ds Max, Blender. I know there's a couple others, but I can't remember their names. Oh, that's the Toxic Gypceras. Bleh. I kind of feel like Blackcurrant isn't really prepared for this moment. Double attack. Speed attack. Okay, I'm going by the intuition of Blackcurrant here. I wanted to use a power attack, so I'm choosing power. Choosing not just poison. Doesn't do anything because we're riding. Yeah, now I got a chance. Alright, kinship skill. Dark Thrash! Blinding element. That is brutal. Oh, I loved it so much. Oh. Oh boy. I love these new skills. Apparently VTuber only works with a password. It depends on the program as well. I know one of the ones I use, you need a subscription for. That one you need a password. The others you don't. Oh, big miss. Alright, Onigiri. You're up. I like how when I got Onigiri, I'm like, oh my goodness, Onigiri, oh, he's gonna be so amazing. And he has been. But we've gotten so many cool monsters since. Kinship skill. Fiendish Cyclone. How is this thing not dead yet? There we go, now it's dead. Quest complete. Nova crystals and 2 of the purple Gypceras wings. I would love to get the purple Gypceras. That's nothing special. Still nothing special. It's a herbivore. I don't want the herbivores. Guess it's a herbivore. If you have a photo of your pony OC, it's gonna turn into 3D. So you'd have to have someone able to 3D model it. It'll take quite a bit of time to 3D model it, depending on how it looks. But it can 100% be done. 3D. I feel like I should do some more 3D modeling on stream. Alright, these bugs are enemies. Right, Blackcurrant. I forgot about healing you. We also got to hand in the Roberto quest line. Thing is way more defensive than I thought it would be. Dragon Smash! Oh. Alright, it's got skill sealed. And using technical is not good. Stop speed. I only had the one for the power attacks. Start using speed attacks. It's really mad. Thankfully it missed. Rock Smash. What I recall, this thing is weak to most elements. Leamington's gonna be swapped out. Part of me thinks Onigiri for that pure damage. No, Ratha, because Ratha can use the poison, like poison foot attack. The poison kick. It's just dead. Expecting a little bit more. Onigiri, that's an enemy game. Well, I named it Onigiri because it's a rice ball from Japan. That one just vibrated. They're keeping it. It's also one of the main moves that Zoro in One Piece uses. Because he has odd names for his moves. Main one being Onigiri. You know, that tower over there looks mighty suspicious. What's a bet that tower is like the final area in the game? Oh, it's a Poogie. They eat cereal in an onigiri? No. I eat cereal out of a bowl. Why don't I just fly in through the gate? I hope I can. Nope, doesn't look like I can. Which means I go to the awkward, slow U-turn. What, you can land on the bridge. Apparently, baka is a Japanese word. It means idiot, if I remember correctly. Egg carton. We'll hatch these three. The first, the humble herbivore, the one we don't really care about. Yay, Arceros. Woo. Then we have the pulsing bird wyvern from Pondry Hills. No clue what it is. Ah, the Crimson Kurapeko. What skills do you have? You have your usual weakening song, Dazzling Gene, which high chance to blind enemies, Technical Resistance, and Dazzling Gene again for a higher blind. Then finally, the Humble Bird Wyvern. A purple Gypceras. Yay! It's purple. It's me. It's like me, chap. Alright, what are these skills? So Tenacity. No clue what Tenacity does. We can look at that in a second. Extend Blind. Noxious Venom. Negate Poison. Negate Blind. If you have over half your HP and attack will reduce it to 0, we'll make it down to 1. Oh, purple food, purple food, purple food, purple, 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 You know what? I'm gonna call you Cutlet. I'm gonna favorite you. Rite of Channeling. It can become either water or electric. But it has to be this one slot at the bottom. That is what is going to depend on. So for example, Mud Throw, water attack up, it's a water type. Even though... Oh, it should have been electric. Oh, if it was electric, it would have been so much better. Hello, Clam. How you doing? Welcome on back. Do 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 do. Like maybe Cutler can still become electric type if we have electricity in the bottom middle. It doesn't look like we have anything that... No. Clover! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! Hang on, let me go... Let me go back to this. Welcome on in! Let me... My hand's gonna track... Yeah, welcome! My hand tracking's been very slow. Welcome on in, Raiders! Thank you so much, Clover! For those of you who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber stationed in Australia. As Clam Pulp just showed off, I've got redeems to change my helmet and my color. How goes the monster hunting? Monster hunting is going well. I gotta show you off some of the new ones. But to show up to your raid, like those in your chat, normally I look like this. I have
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Queen Shleemil, thanks so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Welcome on in. So, I have different helmets that you can swap me between. And they can change colors. And it'll even affect the other helmets. So I believe I was... this. For some reason, this is the combination chat wants me to be. But how was your stream, Clover? Welcome on in, Clam Pulp, Spike STT, not XX Dog. Clover, Kami Cat, Tavo Show. I'm Emla and Queen Shleemil. Thank you all so much for coming on by. You love Monster Hunter? I am enjoying Monster Hunter stories so much. I think down the row you've seen cool raid reaction messages. Then you're looking to Frosty Tools. Frosty Tools is amazing. Let me read out Clover's one. Clover Rose, the animation aficionado, has been on a gaming spree. From getting lost in forests to tackling the shadows of Yharnam with a vengeance. They've explored the depths of Bloodborne and ventured back to Hyrule and Tears of the Kingdom. Celebrating the 100th stream, they're now cracking jokes in Undertale. While backseating is welcome and laughs are guaranteed. Everyone here, do check out Clover's. They are absolutely amazing. I love checking out their streams. Normally, I would have been wrapped up by now, would have been in Clover's stream myself. But thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. The Christmas hat wouldn't change colors. Oh, did you give me the regular Christmas hat? I'm sorry, so there's two Christmas hats, by the way. This is the regular Christmas hat, whereas the purple one with the green ears is actually based off of Maple Story. Back in 2014, I believe, they had a, maybe even before 2014 actually, I think it was further back, they had a Christmas event where they created a fake event known as Versalmus, which had purple, like, it was a green mouse in a purple Santa suit. And I got bored and thought, you know what? I need it. I absolutely love it. It was great. Did some Undertale solo game. I was starting to get the hang of it. Ooh, Undertale is good. Love raiding your stream. I know it's always a great time. Ah, thank you so much. So, as well for all your raiders who came on in, first I want to say, again, thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. If anyone needs to take care of themselves, food, water, bathroom, sleep, touching grass, what other things are there? I don't think that's it. If you need to do any of that, don't let me keep you. But if you want to hang around for a little bit, I do appreciate it. I'll Like, so, as a quick thing, I was better to swap back to the game. But I want to show off this room a little bit. So this room are 3D modeled. It's got different things. My hand broke so badly there. It's got different things for my IRL self. These pictures on the wall are real. The red couch, real. Bookcase, real, including the sword. On this bookcase, I'm slowly filling it up with different games I've finished on stream, like different memorabilia. I've been a bit slack updating it. And I've even got some friends behind me. I am going to make a Clover Rose plush to sit back there. Because... why not? We see me looking while working, we're definitely hanging around. Well, I'm probably going to be going for about 30 more minutes. Just because I am, like, it's 1 AM for me. It's late. And...
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Tavo Show, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your 300 channel points. You can use them to change my headgear so I'm less festive or a little bit less pink. Just be Skull the Hero Slayer got very close at the end. Who is Skull? Good to be here. Would your main outfit happen to be inspired by Gatchaman and or Char from Gundam 0079? So, surprising you actually say that a little bit. So I'm just gonna... So this helmet is actually inspired by Gundam a little bit. Mainly the big golden V. It's also inspired by Mega Man, mainly Mega Man X, and the weirdest one of all, the Great Saiyaman from Dragon Ball Z. The outfit itself being, like, my outfit here is very basic, and its design was actually inspired by Power Rangers, mainly the original series, because they had just a very simple spandex outfit, and I thought, oh, I can do like the golden lightning bolt. No one else has done that. And then I recently found out, no, they did do that. Someone has that. Oh, so excited to see the Clover. Your 3D models are impressive. Aww. I think the hardest part for doing your one would just be the hair, because I don't have any reference for like the side or the back. But I can probably just look at your emotes. See, now the touch of so many nostalgia buttons. Original Power Rangers is the best Power Ranger. 100%. Nothing beats Tommy. Forever will be the best Ranger. So at the moment in this, I'm trying to create some more interesting types of monsters. By that... let's see if we can find one that I haven't... I think I actually converted them all. You know what? We'll replace Satay with grapes. And Lamington with just a basic Rathian. So what I'm trying to do in this game, by the way, is it has a unique feature that is not in Monster Hunter Stories 2. So this is grapes. This is our first Rathian we got. Now, you can actually see here its elemental attacks has 6 fire, 0 water, -2 lightning, 1 ice, -2 dragon. If you can get one of those other elemental attacks to be the highest elemental attack, and it's at least 4, it changes its element, and it will change part of its color scheme. So we've got blue on this Rathian because it's part water. Similarly, we got a Nagakuga that is part lightning, so it's got yellow streaks on it, as well as yellow bits for its wings. I absolutely love this feature. And I'm kind of just going through so many different creatures and just seeing what we can do. We got some other interesting... I wish I could actually just look at the image. Yeah, we got like... We got beans. Kind of just quickly scrolling through looking for different ones that I can show off to everyone. We got Masala, which was named, like Clover named Masala. We just got Cutlet. Let's see, who else? I don't really think we have many other alternates. Wait, one of the spiders that I nicknamed isn't here. Where's Frostbite? There's Frostbite on an ice block. Oh right, you need Ratha with you. Oh, let me just snooze those ads once more because ads are terrible. Let's go. Skull's a little skeleton that kills the first hero. But what hero? Up it to the ground if you're not a skeleton on the inside. But why? So we have also created in the past, we got Banes. We made him a fire type. The main reason why is kind of gross. He has explosive gas as an ability. I'm like, it's gotta be fire type. Clover nicknamed this one Masala. We changed it from a water type to a fire type. We just got Cutlet, whose purple and blue go really well together. And we have the spider, Ice Block. But we haven't really been using them at all. Who did we have instead of Ice Block? I think it was it Sakura? No, we had, no, not Teriyaki. It was Sakura. No, it was Blackcurrant. Of course. I'm already forgetting who was in my team on this. So I'm actually getting very close to the end of this game. We have 3 more stones to purify, and this chapter kind of tells you right off the bat, hey, there's 2 you gotta go for. So we'll turn this in, we slayed a Rathalos. Onigiri got power combo, that's cool. We'll re-accept it. Queen's Day out, slay a Rathian, that's simple enough. And Claw the Kutku, like these ones are really low quest. Like that gave 50 experience to nothing. But better than nothing. I have to find something powerful to fight to show you one of my favorite spots in it. Favorite features. I have to hand a quest in to someone. Oh, I remember exactly where. Never mind. So I'll turn this in. Because we did one of the quests before everyone came in, we get a hunting horn skill. I like it because they actually have different armors from the games on display. I also only just realized we don't get a helmet, but we get to see the helmets here. What the heck, I want a helmet. So the entire point of this game is you're known as a monster rider instead of a monster hunter. At the start, you're given a kinship stone, which allows you to hatch a monster egg, and it's now basically your friend. You then fight alongside the monsters. Oh, where should I go?
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Sarcasmic, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Welcome on in. I do hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, we'll go to the rainforest. Because this should hopefully help showcase Preferably not him. Stay away. He got me. He ambushed us. Leamington, no. Alright, we'll swap out Leamington when we're Onigiri. Onigiri is the Black Diablos, who I was kind of hoping was going to use Merciless Tackle. Wait, can I tell him to do it? Merciless Horn, sorry. He is going to become a little bit exposed. Now, I think my day is going a bit better. Really have got my nieces to watch over today and tomorrow, so my day is pretty good. Ooh. I hope your nieces are well behaved and that that they have fun with you. Is you? Yeah, the monsters get really big in this. And really scary. I can't even use Dragon Smash. Another way you play alongside your mons in this game. Really should give it a go. Played down for Monster Hunter Stories 2 a while ago and loved it, never touched it again. It is such a good game. Like, I haven't played 2 yet. I want to play 1 first. 1 definitely has some features that I wish 2 had. Which is just, you can change the elements of monsters in this. I'm not dealing a lot of damage to it. This thing is very defensive. Thankfully, it has bad aim. Alright, Thunder Tackle. Please do a lot of damage with Thunder Tackle. It didn't, but it paralyzed it. That is... It will help me showcase one of the features I do love. You can ride the monsters in the battle, and you have a kinship skill. You're meant to technically keep attacking it to build up the strength, but I just want to use it. I want to showcase it. Voltage Crash! Every monster species has its own kinship skill. There are some really cool ones. We also just got Blackcurrant on the team. Now, fingers crossed, we can build it up again. Hope they behave too. Hopefully. I mean, I understand kids can be a handful at times. I watch my nieces and nephews quite a bit. Ooh, Blackcurrant got a big hit from that. So the attacks in this work sort of like scissors, paper, rock. You know, red beats green, green beats blue, blue beats red. Which is power beats technical, technical beats speed, speed beats power. And if both you and your partner use the exact same type, so let's say we both choose speed and the enemy is using power, we do the double attack. We do more damage and none of us get hurt. Dark Thrash. The other really cool skill that I like. Absolutely brutal. Love it. Hello, Snooky! Hello! How you doing? Alright, how are we gonna finish this off? I feel like Satay should come in and finish this off. I now realize I have 3 electric types. You're doing? I'm doing too. Now I'm over my sickness. So Monday I couldn't stream because I was helping pick up my mother from airport. And then Tuesday I couldn't stream because I was actually quite sick. Wednesday I kinda want to do a makeup stream, but I slept through it. Dragon Smash! Oh, the charge spread beam. Satay, no! You became a cooked chicken. Spin, 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 spin. You know, Satay's gonna use finishing blow. Let me just cheer him on. Be like, yeah, do it, finish it. I believe in you, Satay. Biggest skeleton can't be born unless you're a spider. Everyone on the team just did well. I'll be back in a quick second. I really need to use the bathroom. I will be back in a minute. Normally I would toggle an ad, but the ad just played. Don't go anywhere, peeps. Beep boop. Sorry about that. Things have skin and bone. They have exoskeletons, but not really a proper skeleton. See, this is our team: Lemington, Onigiri, Blackcurrant, Satay, Ratha. We can't rename Ratha, and Sherbert. Food's all food? Yes. I love nicknaming creatures in games after food. So if I go back to Geo Fulbright, the only town I haven't actually been back to besides the island, but that's a story quest area. We have others. I don't think it'll let us properly see them because we got to swim to the party. But other ones from the team, we had Grapes, because it's a Rathian, it's the grapes of wrath. Pitaya, which is another word for the dragon fruit. We have Sakura. It's not really food, but you know. Azriel, I promised old man Azriel I would make him a monster in this, and so I made him a Lagombi, because it's also funny. We got Beans, the gorilla-looking creature that farts. Instead of satay, we originally had teriyaki. We have a red Kazu, we never got to name it. Stripe, not really food. Chimkin, we got Float, because a float in Australia is known as a spider, and it's a creature spider. Masala, Donburi, apple. Frostbite, yeah, food can get frostbite on it. Talon, which this was before I was giving it food names. Gyro, which I believe is a type of food. Sushi. Benedict, as in eggs Benedict. Arnold, I can't remember why it was Arnold. Trigon, that's not really food. Apricot. Ice Block. Gravy. Bubblegum. Blueberry. And Cutlet. Arnold Palmer? It very much could be Brit American. Gorilla is named Congo Bongo. It's a Conga Lala. Yeah, Conga Lala. But it has a skill, explosive gas. So I made it a fire type. Next monster needs to be Macaron. Oh, Macaron will be good. Now, who is that your favorite monster out of the Kazu? Kazu is just so weird. Like, I like it, but still, it's weird. Which food is called a Nix? I have no clue. Chicken Nix? I also call it Warrigo. That is true. If only I could make it fully yellow. I want to add Blueberry. No, that's right, because Blueberry I want to make water type, which means I need to get a bunch of water type monsters. But the downside is because to change the element type, using the screen, it's based on the elemental attack. So an Azure Rathalos is always a fire type to begin with. Because of its genes, it has gone up to 8 elemental attack. To change its type, one of these other types, so water, electric, dragon, or ice, has to be at least a value of 4 and the highest value. So I have to get rid of the Azure Rathalos gene, as well as the power gene, and then give it 4 points of water attack, like 4 or 5, and then Blueberry will become fully blue. But I don't have water genes that replace them. And also last name for the movie is probably... It's part of his name though. It can't be intentional. Yeah, that... I don't think it's offensive. Especially if, you know, family name. Alright, so we can check out some of the monsters here. Hopefully there's something new. Right, actually, I want to check something. Once this loads. Monsterpedia. First we receive like gifts. Blast Sacks, Might Charm, Vitality Nutrients, Strength Nutrients, Training Charms, Invisible Armor. Oh, sorry, Invincible. Honey Butter, Crystals, King Truffles, Beads. Alright, so monsters are the ones that we can have tamed. And if it's got the blue symbol, it means I've, gotten it. So I've gotten everything so far. You can get Devil Joe though. Oh, it actually tells you their stat spreads. Zinogre is actually... It doesn't have as much attack as a Rathalos, but still. But at least you can tell, or have better plans for what you want. Ah, the green one's actually got more attack. Doesn't look as cool though. Alright, so just out of curiosity, who's on a team? We have the Black Diablos. Yeah, that seems to make sense. It is very attack heavy. We do have a Brute Tigrex. Also very attack heavy, a lot less health. Yangaruga. Not as good, but still decent. Zinogre, yeah, as we already know, is pretty high. Ayakuga, and then the Rathalos. I really want to get the Devil Joe. We actually fought one. Habitat Mount Celion. We haven't gotten to Mount Celion yet. I don't think. This is the Dovan Volcano. I appreciate the lurk, Snow King. I hope you have a good day. I have Twitch tags more than YouTube. It depends on the site and the encoding. Oh, there's actually some quests in this area. Also, Night and Wolf redeemed Make Nyx exercise. Alright, let me just pick up my weights. For newcomers, Make Me exercise means I go do 5 weightlifts. If I do over 50 at once, I go to play my theme song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 weightlifts. How are you doing, Night and Wolf? It is good to see you. Music just suddenly hypes up. So there's a subquest target here that we have to kill. Annoyingly right at the very top. There's another Brute Tigrex. I don't really think I need a new one. How can you avoid copyright-free audio? What do you mean? How do you avoid copyright-free audio as in yelling want copyrighted music? Or how do you only get copyright-free audio? I barely slept and working on stuff for a job interview, finding all the questions they normally ask to make sure I can at least have a chance at the job. Oh, I just gotta fight that thing. So I'm gonna give you a quick tip, Night and Wolf. One of the questions, or towards the end of an interview, when they ask you, do you have any questions for us? If it's a very open interview thing where it's like, oh, there's multiple positions you could get, ask them, what position do you best see me suited for at this company? It then puts that into their mind of you as an employee and not as a potential hire. Basically, it's a question that will mess with their mind. It changes their perception of you. You can also ask things like, if I was to get something to eat, where do people from this company usually like to eat? Like, you ask questions as if you are a part of the company already. Questions that will make them think of you as a part of the company, and thus you stay in their mind. Never have any red dark jelly for the last Thanksgiving. What's on the first day? Never had Thanksgiving here. That's something else. That question apparently was not the right answer. Censoring it. Always ask if the role is new or if you're replacing someone. If replacing, ask why that person left. That is also a good one. I mean, it just kind of shows if it's a good place to work at. If you really want the job and you don't care about things that are happening, then that's going to probably look bad on you, but you kind of want these sorts of things to be done to, remember. That Automod bomb showed you go to your corner. And think about what you said. Oh, that's a bad night. Alright, kinship. Missed. Sky high dive! Woo! I'm actually curious if all Rathalos have the same skill of Sky High Dive. Like, I feel like they would, but our Rathalos is special. Still technical. We can already do this again. Oh. Leamington learned Breaking Crush. Well, that's that side quest done. Alright, I want to go through here. And I believe over here will let me leave. So I'm kind of just curious. Oh, hey,
Oh, hey.
Here you go. I did the thing you wanted. So, as I started, I said I'm curious about. The Deviljho. Mount Celion. I don't think it's an area we have been to. It's going to be part of the next chapter in the story. Yeah. However, we fought it inside one of these areas. Like inside a den here. There's a rare gem. While I doubt it would work this way, it would only have this egg available in that zone. I am hoping that by some slim chance we can cause it to run and leave a den here for us to get its egg. That's if we are lucky enough for it to appear again. Or unlucky enough, because that thing was actually very terrifying and very, 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 very strong. Name is the color, Nix's model. The best color, purple. Another tip you have found useful when interviewing is never name a salary expectation. The best answer is, they'll ask is, I've looked into your company and looks like you offer a competitive salary. Remember, you're selling until they're buying. That is also good advice. That's something that I was told when trying to join a games or animation studio. They said that apparently a lot of people will shoot themselves in the foot because they will ask for less than what they are actually worth. This egg just vibrated my controller. It's smelly and it's heavy, which means it's a good egg. Basically, that's what you're looking for, is a heavy egg. I'm trying to avoid this monster so I don't have to battle it. It's not a difficult one, it's like a level 1 or rank 1 enemy. It is very weak. But we just want that egg. A burning flying wyvern. That means it's a Rathalos or an Azure Rathalos. I just love flying in this. Apparently, if you played Monster Hunter Stories 2 first, this flying feels very, very slow. I've heard a lot of people comment on how slow it is. I really feel like I wasn't meant to find the Deviljho, and that it's now just setting up my expectations for failure, because it's not going to appear again. And even though I really want it before I finish the stream tonight, like, I don't want to continue the story tonight. We are currently in like a good rest spot. In fact, I was planning on wrapping up when I got the raid from Clover. And like, no, I'll continue just for a little bit longer, because I want to give a little bit more content for whenever I get a raid. I don't want to, just immediately raid out. Clover entrusted her community with me, and so it's the least I can do is try to show everyone a decent time. Not a good time, not a great time, just a time. Now, I do hope everyone's enjoying themselves. I shouldn't talk down about myself like that. The sequel to this game? Yeah! So this game that I'm playing right now originally came out on the Nintendo 3DS. Number 2 came out on the Switch. And then I think 2 got ported to Steam last year, and then it was this year that 1 got ported over. The main reason why it took a little bit of time for it to be ported is because this was a 3DS game. So it had to be moved from like 2 screens to 1. I think that next gotta go past that and go level the stream. All good, Clan Pop. Thank you for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. It's always a pleasure seeing you. Do take care of yourself, and I hope you have sweet dreams. Bonk. Fireball. We really don't need to be in this area, by the way. Again, it's a weak area. But what I'm trying to get as well... It's all like Gombi eggs. You can tell because of the pattern. What I'm trying to get is... something with ice. I don't have any monsters I can sacrifice with ice genes, which means I can't turn any of my other monsters into ice type. I think the one that I would really need is Zamtrios, because it has a gene that I believe is spread ice. And the spread ice ability is basically just a big beam attack that hits all enemies. I really should have fought the Zamtrios that was here and tried to get it, but I didn't. And I don't know why. I don't see any red ones, so we'll go to the next area. Basically, the red dens are the ones that are yellow. If we can find a yellow one, that means that, you know, there's a more powerful monster inside of it. Sometimes the rarer variants, and they have a better chance of having bonus genes that they normally wouldn't be born with. Oh, Wild Rathian. We can also just fight certain monsters that we see roaming around in the wild. Throw a paintball at them, and that'll increase the chance of them running away. So that Rathian down there, we could actually fight it. Was I trying to turn someone into a fire type? I don't think I was. Oh, I don't know why I didn't check Pondry, or not Pondry Hill, but another area nearby. Is Nick scared to be friends with ponies? I don't think so. Perennial Pass. There is a pink Rathian here. It's how we got ours in the past. But my mind is kind of just going, hey, what if there's something new here? Like, surely this path... Ooh, there's the rare den. It's like, surely this wouldn't be just for that pink Rathian and that's it. But at the same time, I think that is entirely what this zone is for. It's just, hey, look, pink Rathian. You want a pink Rathian? This is where you get it from. Alright, there's only one pathway. It's like another thing with these rare dens, by the way. There's usually a couple of different paths. One will take you to the nest, and the others will have you fight a powerful monster. And there's usually a powerful monster at the very end. Kinda stinky and also quite heavy. Hehehe. You're too slow. Hehe. Hehehe. I feel sorry for it. I just broke into its nest, stole one of its children, and then ran off with it. This game is quite dark if you think about it. We're just stealing the children from the parental monsters. And we're like, you're mine now. You gonna come with me? You wanna fight some bagger? You're 3 days old, and you're gonna be fighting like all these bad guys. Alright, Demon Volcano didn't have anything. I don't think the desert showed off anything before when we came here. It looked like it was all just same old, same old. There is a Black Diablos all the way over there. I don't need another Black Diablos, but I think I will try to get its egg. Purely because it might have good genes to pass on. I don't know what the usual genes for the Diablos are. But we'll have a mirror match. So paintball at the very start. I'll speed attack it. Our one using Merciless Horn is terrible. Because the paintball only lasts for 3 turns. I should really clarify that. If those 3 turns run out, it's been a bit of a waste. We'll try Fiendish Cyclone. That was not good enough. Paintball. Get it back up, get back up, get back up. Oh, I didn't run. So there's a few different requirements you can fulfill to make it run. One of it is my armor. It actually increases the chance of a monster running away. It's not guaranteed to happen, but it's just a better chance. Second is the paintball. And then third is a variant, like it depends on the monster itself. Some of them will require to be stuck in a trap, some will require to be downed, some have to be hit with a status ailment. Like it's always different on what a monster needs. Now I was lucky when I got my Black Diablos. I was in the area before this, and I just found its egg. That's why I was kind of hoping I might be lucky enough to get the Devil Joe. AKA the Giant Pickle. Because who doesn't want the Giant Pickle? Oh, it's getting so cold here. The temperature is dropping so fast. Alright, we're heading to the side quest. Sherbet leveled up. Nice. Recognition letter. Our Kezu squad is back by the looks of it. No, not yet. Alright, we got 3 eggs. The Burning Flying Wyvern, which I think is the Rathalos. Frozen Fanged Beast, which is the Lagombi. The Humble Bird Wyvern, which I can't remember. Oh right, that'd be the Pink Rathian. I believe it should be. Rathalos! Alright. So, it has a power resistance gene. Quite nice. Negates poison. Savage Fireball, which gives fire attack up. And then water attack up for extend poison. If I could replace that fireball with a different water skill, we would have a water type Rathalos. I won't nickname it. Lagombi, who is nothing to really look at. Doesn't really have any new skills. Ice resistance up. Ice toss, so I can throw an ice ball. And then finally, the pink egg, which I don't think is the Rathalos. It's a purple Gypceras. Okay. Noxious Venom, Tenacity, negate poison. And it's water resistance up with an anti-blind, and then water attack up with a dazzling gene. 3 points to water attack. That's in the top right. We kind of wanted Blueberry to become water type. It loses the power boost, but it gains the water attack +3. Nothing happens to it just yet. It's still a fire type. We don't need this second Quirapeko. So it's now got 5 points in water. It just needs 2 more and it's a water type. Now, if only... we had someone that had a water attack. Barrels do. The bottom left. We don't have any more of the stimulants, so we can't unlock any more slots. That's the Barroth on the bottom left. I think I got rid of all my other Barroths. That Gypceras' ability wasn't the top left, I would definitely teach it blind. Starting getting poison, I can just increase the rate of poison. That would give it a total of 6 water attack. It would be on par. It's not quite right. Speed Gene does give water attack, but that's not quite in the right spot. And also has a Speed Gene, but it's not in the right spot. Come on, critical rate. Be good to give it the critical rate up. Though I'd prefer to have a power skill there in the bottom left. It hurts being so close, yet being so far. Fall Guys anniversary is almost here. Ooh, how long has Fall Guys been out for? Fortnite events last a week, while Fall Guys event lasts a month. It depends on the Fortnite event. Sometimes it lasts like some are 2 weeks, some of them are like a couple months. Like a month or so. At least what I've seen. I'll give it this because it's going to get the water bingo and a power bingo at the same time. As well as an anything bingo. There's 3 bingos in one. Now, what if I go combine? Just water boost. I was hoping I had a much better jewel. Maybe my Kezu squad brought me back something good? No. You've let me down, Kezu squad. I am disappointed. So I need 2 more water attack. I could just get rid of Gather Breath. So like, that's just a dragon boost. Dragon attack up. I don't need that at the very bottom. So there's a water attack at the very bottom. I should think about taking it. I was kind of avoiding, so I thought it was actually a proper skill. A speed gene that doesn't actually give water attack. Intimidate. Water attack up. Alright. This is the best we can do to get Blueberry to be a full Blueberry. Hello, Fruitsy Collins. How you doing? Get ready. Blueberry's gonna become more blue. Not much of a difference. To the untrained eye, it looks the same. But he's now a water type. That was very underwhelming, I know. But how you doing, Fruitsy? Are you having a good day today? Doing good, am I? I'm doing well. I keep thinking to myself, oh, I should probably wrap up stream soon. But then I enjoy messing around with the creatures in this, and it's just fun. Alright, Satay goes away for a bit. I love Satay, but Blueberry's gonna have to come out to play. For the boop. The very good Blueberry. Ah, thank you, Clover. Think of the boop chicken monster. It's 2 in the morning. It's been a 6-hour stream. See, Kingly Steak for the Blueberry. Yep. A frozen mushroom. stone roasted fish. Just so that way we can test him out in battle and not have him die almost immediately. Later, it's super late. But I'm having fun. Alright, Blueberry, we need to find you a worthy adversary. Now, the desert had absolutely nothing before. So we'll go down to the plains. The plains may have something good. By something good, I mean it may have a rare den. The rare dens look like those rocky dens there, but it's yellow or gold. Yellow or gold, either one. Hey, what is that? Ah, it's a Kurapeko. I feel like the game's going, yeah, we're not going to give you any rare dens now. Now that you actively are searching for them, how dare you? In fact, we're going to give you less dens. So I go, well, I'm going to go to this den. I have a good feeling about this den, everyone. At the very end, there's going to be a monster that is going to make this worth it. We're going to look at it and go, oh my goodness, this is the best thing to fight while using the Rathalos. The Azure Rathalos. The Blueberry. The one whose blue spikes became a slight bit more blue. It is so not worth the trouble. Alright, it's a herbivore. It's being defensive. It's just dead! Blueberry didn't even do anything in his first battle. Man, when bees come out of its mouth. And when they bark, they chew bees at you. This might actually be the egg we want. I'm pretty sure this is a Gypceros that will have the flash skill. And for our Rathalos to become pure water, we gave it a lot of blind abilities. Should you probably go to bed? So I really need some rest. Burning bird? Huh? Now I'm pretty sure out of all my family, I'm the only one who's still awake. Everyone else is like, no, we can't do this. Urbanito! Thank you so much for the raid. Cheese to meet you too. Let me go to my just chatting screen for the spiel. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I am a superhero-themed VTuber station in Australia. Currently playing some Monster Hunter stories. We just hit hour 6. And look, got a little mini Naito right here. Famously drinking their rat juice. Hey everybody, it's me! Naito! But welcome on in, how was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone! So, I already said the spiel. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. We are a themed VTuber station in Australia. You may sometimes see me in Naito stream. We have right here, let me just... I can't pat, but... Can I rotate this? I can scratch your head. Yeah, what if... This is why I have hands, by the way. Pat, 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 pat. How was your stream? You're playing some more Touhou. How have I said that right? Touhou? Misty's Izakaya? Oh, let me read out the thing for you. Urubu Naito, the punk musician VTuber, keeps it fresh with a mix of games, collabs, and karaoke. From Operating the Tango with Faiho to backsoing with Monster Hunting and Monster Hunter World, they're all about variety. Recently, they've been cooking up a storm in Touhou Misty's Izakaya while grinding for that punk outfit. Join the Lab Rats for an unpredictable ride. Hand tracking. Wait. I can't find my other hand. Yeah! Woo! It's not doing the other hand. But it's doing the one. Yeah! Spider-Man! Oh, well, welcome on in, Raiders! I got a little fun thing you can do on my channel. You can actually change my helmet to different varieties. And you can even change the color. The color even stays persistent between the regular helmets, but not the holiday helmets. If you need to go take care of yourselves as well, you know, food, water, bathroom, sleep, touching grass, sunshine, fresh air. I thought of a couple more. Look, my hand came back. Nope, it's gone again. Do take care of yourself, but if you want to hang around, that is greatly appreciated. You never seen Nix's eyes? I haven't seen that. Look up. The main reason I have the visor is also just because it's the superhero thing of you've got to conceal your identity, which is why even when I'm holiday helmet, I have the glasses, which is all just because of the Great Saiyan Man from Dragon Ball Z. Henshin. Oh, I want to play Beautiful Joe now. Beautiful Joe will be so much fun. Nick says mascara unlike Batman. Naito, don't reveal the secrets. No one knows what's under the mask. I can be as fabulous as I want. But at the moment, I'm kind of just... I want to say grinding away for new monsters. This is an Azure Rathalos we're using, nicknamed Blueberry. We changed it from a fire element to a water element. And all that means is the blue spikes just became a bit more blue. Not a lot changed on poor Blueberry. Alright, let's see if... This thing's gonna die so quick. I wanted to show off the ride ability. But I think even here, we're still too strong. No one can be recognizable. No, we can do it! This is the part that I really like. You can hop on your monster and use your kinship skill. Okay, so the Azure Rathalos also has Sky High Dive. But let's check out the water variant. Yeah! a giant torrent of water comes up. That is interesting. No one can be recognized by the lower half of the face. Exactly. It's like... Oh no, the mask covers the cheekbones. That's it. Wait. I gotta snooze the ad. Cover your eyes so the bullets can't reveal your identity. My bullets, my one weakness. Very speedrun dying. Ah, we got a herbivore egg. Boo! Boo! Again, that doesn't smell, he has no nose. He has a nose. It's the suction cups on the bottom of his tentacles. They're all noses. It's how he grips onto things, is he sniffs really hard. Oh, he'll kill me. He found out I said that. I was really hoping that a rare den would appear. Really hoping. Now, do I like the Azure Rathalos as much as I liked having Sarte on the team? So this is our team for all the Raiders as well. We got Blueberry, the Azure Rathalos. Ratha the Rathalos, who's a story one you can't remove from the team. We have Black Current, the Electric Nagakuga. We have Onigiri, the Black Diablos. We have Lemington, the Ice type Root Tigrex. And then Sherbet, the Tigrex. I love my team. They make me very hungry. I could really go for some food. Not gonna lie. Alright, we've got the Humble Herbivore, which is just... Yay! Apsaros. No ability. Oh no, he may have a new ability. He has a power boost. That's something. We can give that to someone, make him a little bit more stronger. And we got our Wyvern! Aquaripeko. Yay. Any cool abilities? No. It just has Soothing Song, so it can heal. That's it. But that's still useful to be able to give to someone else later on. Because this game has PvP! You gonna go munch on some biscuits? I think I'm gonna finish off the bag of chips that's sitting behind me after the stream, and then I'll have to go to bed. Right after, because... Alright, there's a rare den there. I shouldn't really look for multiple rare dens because they don't always stick around. So yes, rare dens will, like for the raiders who just came in, those who may have missed out on the proper explanation earlier, the rare dens have additional rooms. These rooms may have more powerful monsters. And they will generally have a more powerful monster egg at the end. So instead of just having one or two rooms, we first go to this one, we can go down there as a pathway, or we can go straight ahead. Now one of these will say egg nest. I do not want to go through the egg nest yet. Yep, that's the egg nest. We do not want it. That's because the next one, or the other pathway, may have a rare monster. Before, when going through one of them, we found a Devil Joe, and I really want to get a Devil Joe. Nope, this room has boars. Only boars. The other pathway is actually blocked as well, so this is a bit of a letdown room. I think I got extremely lucky seeing the Devil Joe, and I really wish, yeah, I could have caught it. Or got on its egg somehow. Well, let's check out what we can get at the end. Something powerful. A blue Yankutku. Alright, so this thing's gonna die very quick. It's a rank 1. I think it's actually rank 2. Like current increases the attack and critical hit rate. Double attack. And this thing's dead. That current can become very, very powerful. Doesn't smell of anything. Boring. It's also quite heavy. The controller vibrated. Did I say this was going to be like the... This is either a Nagakuga or the Rathalos. Let's try again. Nothing. Smelly and a heavy one. Alright. The smell apparently counts for something then. I thought it had to do with rarity. But... now, this one being both smelly and heavy must mean it's something good. We gotta see what it is. We need to hatch this immediately. A burning flying wyvern. Alright. This thing goes invisible. I am like 80% certain it's just going to be a Rathalos. But it's a Rathalos with an element we get to chain. That is the key important. Key importance. No boss fight called Nyx. There is if you spell it with a Y. Alright, we'll hatch this egg. Azure Rathalos. It has decent gene slots, it's only missing 2. Gather Breath, Dragon Boost, Negate Poison. It doesn't actually have any abilities. Alright, the other one was... Blueberry, I think? What is something... I don't know if I should change the element though. It doesn't really have any abilities, and this one would have been better to make into a blueberry one. What is a good food? I'm just thinking of what's around me and it's actually making me hungry. Alright, this is ravioli. Oh, you said muffin. Oh, why was I looking away? I should have done what you said, Snoke. Sorry. Well, ravioli might not even stick around, because the Gather Breath skill increases your elemental attack. Or we have Dragon Attack up, which means we can turn someone else into a Dragon type. We can even Rite of Channeling. Ruby, the series called Bubblegum. Top left, bottom right. One of these could be water. A water attack. That's resistance. We could say goodbye to the Rathalos that we got. We don't need another Rathalos, like a basic one. Yes. And now let's see what the Ruby Viserius looks like when it becomes water type. There it is on the left. It gets a bit of blue in its wings and a little bit in its body. I was kind of hoping the gems would change. But it's now a water type. Really increases all elemental resistance and defense for 3 turns. It's pretty good. Lower, or extends poison. So if it gets a poison skill, deals light damage to all enemies, spreads poison, and shoots a laser beam. Poisons for 3 turns. Interesting. How many letters can you fit in your name? I think in this game it's 15. Do I have any other level 1 enemy or creatures that I can change the element of to see something cool? Preferably something that has like 3 in something. Ice block. It's already ice type. Never mind. Eros. I mean, this Nagakuga here needs just 1 more in water. I could even do that as Rider channeling ritual items. I should have, yep, water attack up. And now we can see what the Nagakuga looks like when it's water type. Once we add it to the team. Wait. Blueberry. So our one looks like this. Has the yellow stripes. And the water one becomes more blue. Oh, this one's more pale, and this one just gets more vibrant. I do like Black Iron Arrow. I had a fighter fish when I was younger, and its color scheme was very similar to this. I do like how blue that is, so that's very vibrant. Right, we should actually check out, now that we have it, Ravioli. Next to Blueberry. Now that we have a comparison. So Blueberry looks like this. And Ravioli, the regular one, like this. So you can see the blue, the difference between them. Alright, Ravioli. Satay. Who do we have instead of Blueberry? Right, Blackthorn. I do prefer Satay in the team. I know he's electric and we have so many electric types. But I don't really like him. Alright. Gotta save. This has been a 6.5 hour stream. My goodness. It wasn't meant to be this long, everyone. But it just kept going. It just didn't stop. We just kept having fun. Isn't that right, little Naito?
Yeah, we had a lot of fun, didn't we? Boy, I'm so glad I'm here with you, Nix. And drink my fat juice.
like, oh yeah, you really love your little rat juice, don't you? Yeah, let me try some of that sometime, Naito.
Yeah, even my rat juice.
You and your mysteries. Here, let me give you a little pat on the head again.
You really like it in my head.
Rat poison? No, Naito, don't drink the rat poison.
But it's so yummy. Only I can have it.
No. Don't do it, Naito.
Oh no, now I feel funny. Now I go. Boop, 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 boop.
Wop, wop. I shouldn't do that to you. Alright, I just got the chuckles now. Alright, well, I do need to wrap up. So it's like 2:30 in the morning. I'm meant to be in bed. We should find someone to raid. I don't know who to raid. Naito pretended to be dead. Poor Naito. Why would they do this? You know what? Let's raid Creon. They're doing a 24/7 stream upgrade-a-thon. They're on to day 5. Think of making me pink at the very end, Snowcay. You'll raid Crayon. They are someone who I don't really get to raid very often. They're doing a special event. I don't know what they're streaming at the moment. I think that, oh, it says they're playing Fallout at the moment. But they're a nice person. They're a vampire VTuber. I'm sure everyone here would like them. I believe their stream may be more 18+. I kind of removed the whole say-so family-friendly thing from my channel because I know a lot of people who I follow aren't that way. I do want to, you know, interact with you without having to worry about, you know, all the other stuff. So I feel like I can maintain how I am without, you know, being like, oh no, we gotta be careful. I think we all know that the kind of person that I am, and I don't want to limit those I'm around. So we'll be raiding Creon. Do check them out. They're a wonderful, wonderful person. Thank you again for coming on by, everyone. Thank you all so much for all the raids. And thank you, Clover and Naito. I was not expecting them. I really do appreciate it. You can't joke about adult stuff without being creepy. True. But it's not really adult jokes that I'm talking about with being weird. I guess that is kind of some of the things. But it's just, I have my own things, but you know, I'm trying to be more open-minded, going towards the future. But thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. You're all wonderful people. I hope you all know that. I'll be back tomorrow with some Fallout New Vegas. I'll hopefully be starting the Dead Money DLC. But do take care of yourselves, everyone. This is Nick signing on out.